Guys, we're gonna have to go back tonight. And I mean, wait. Actually, if I sort by, like, recently played, how many games back am I gonna have to... Oh my god. Oh my god, this was a whole Paper Mario ago. This was a whole Xenoblade ago. This was a whole Regina and Mac ago. I actually checked, and the last time I played Fire Emblem Three Houses was in July. And it was a bit of a yaoi Christmas in July, to be perfectly honest, but I don't know if quite the same fate awaits me anymore. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Also, I gotta switch categories. It still says Fire Emblem Heroes from the very good Linhardt news. I'm glad he's in. To be honest, I thought he already was, but I guess this you know, I should be happy. I should be happy. But here's the plan. Initially, the long-term, what I was planning to do was just jump straight into Golden Deer, but after some warnings from some people more educated on the matter, we're actually going to be doing Ashen Wolves next, and then Golden Deer will be last, because apparently... I thought it was the other way around, where Golden Deer wasn't going to be gay, and then this was. But, as it turns out, the opposite is true. So, this, luckily, apparently isn't going to be too long, like a full campaign would be. So, hopefully we'll be through this pretty quickly, and then, I guess if I'm feeling up for it, it'll be Golden Deer again. But, anyways, let's see what the situation is with, how the side story plays. The side story differs from the main game in the following ways. Growth. Units will level up, but skill levels will not increase. Good, I don't know what those are. Classes. Units can change classes, but cannot gain new certifications. Good, I don't know what those are. Or, you gain ore by winning battles and inflicting armor breaks. Good, I don't know what those are. Be mindful of your weapon durability. There's a finite amount of gold and ore, and only the Sword of the Creator is repaired when you explore. Good, I don't know what that is. Before each battle, use the shops around the Abyss or the battle prep menu to refresh your battalions and forge or repair your weapons. We know that there is only one real option here. We know that there is only one real option here. Oh, wow, there's not even, like, the... Okay. Usually there's more, like, fanfare with, like, setting up your character. There's, like, a whole bunch of story events that take place, but we're just jumping right into it here. Since July. It's almost been a year.
The fourth house.
Wow. Griffin, have you seen World of Horror? I'm about to enter one, but no, I don't know what that means, thanks.
The construction
How's the audio right now?
was completed. Saint Seros
I'll do
held a
maybe like minus
sacred ritual
12.5.
to honor the occasion. 4 saints, known as the 4 apostles, were led to a tranquil place to perform the ritual. They poured their holy essences into the Chalice of Beginnings, a gift from the goddess herself, in hopes of bringing about her second coming. Alas, the Rite of Rising failed. Bearing the blame for the ritual's failure, the 4 apostles left the monastery, all but vanishing from the land. The first sought the lush forest of Adrestia's mountains. The second traversed Fodlin's fangs, settling on the ocean's salted shores.
Sorry, I'm just getting, like,
The third traveled
genuinely
to the
really
mountain,
into this all over again.
vanishing
I love these little
from
lore
lost
sections with, like, this
peace.
artwork. It's an
And
indie
the
game.
fourth faded into shadow. In a
World of
town
Horror is cool as hell.
untouched
Also,
days
hi. Hi, April. Is World of Horror the game that you were playing with, like, kind of the white aesthetic?
Nothing but
It's very
legend
bleak.
now
It's, like, kind of
remains of the
pixely.
4 apostles.
You're, like, exploring, like,
Offering to the
urban
Nabatean chalice
Japan, and you're, like, finding weird
the
shit going
gods.
on. You find monsters and it's scary.
Return.
It's like an RPG. Love this shit. Unfortunately, no funny-looking animals. Yeah, that's it? Okay, so I've heard of that then. I did see a little bit of, April play it. Oh, and now we see why I have not played this since July.
Please, forgive the disruption, Lady Rare, but I have that report you asked for.
Oh, I forgot this soundtrack had so many bangers.
As it happens, I am presently unoccupied. Please, go on.
Ah, great. I'll just... What's that book?
No gay rights tonight. Sorry to break it to you.
It is a chronicle covering the 995 years since Garrick Mach Monastery's completion.
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rhea. I'd like to tell you about a book called The Great Controversy.
Records is one of the duties entrusted to all archbishops, myself included. This
You can change the colors, but I think all the schemes are 2-bit. Okay, okay.
Monastery's construction after the end of the War of Heroes. This is a rare and valuable text. Most documents of that era have been lost to time.
See. Time aside, we also lost many books in that massive fire 21 years ago.
Indeed.
You lost all those books in the massive controversy.
Only in this chronicle, not least of which.
But yeah, I've heard of it.
Commemorating the monastery.
Why do you ask? Why should I know?
Interesting. I'll admit, I know the year it took place, but not a thing beyond that.
That is to be expected, unfortunately. According to this chronicle, the Rite of Rising was held during the ceremony. The intent was to bring about the goddess's rebirth.
The Rite of Rising, huh? Can't say I've ever heard of that.
I am not surprised. There should be countless records documenting that important ritual. Alas, today all we have to go on are
I should turn it up more.
forgotten memories and our own imaginations. One thing is clear. Their wish for the goddess's return was most fervent. Saint Seros held the ritual along with the 4 apostles, Noah, Chevalier, Timotheus, and Oban. However,
Timotheus.
it did not bear
I like that one the best.
as the goddess did not return to this world. So it is written.
I've never heard of the 4 apostles before. They're different from the 4 saints.
Yeah, 3 Houses gets quiet
That
for
is
sure.
correct. Today, almost no records exist of the 4 apostles. Their names live on only in the names of their crests. But the bloodlines bearing those tokens of the past have been lost.
The Lego block tokens?
The
Fuck!
apostles has all but disappeared from the grand stage. of
Just thought of it, you might like it. Maybe. I do think it looks cool.
Does that mean
But
there's
it's maybe a little scary for me. I don't know if I like it that
In
much.
a sense, it is possible that their bloodlines have carried on in secret, perhaps materializing where no one thought to look. I had not intended to indulge in such a long-winded lecture.
I not intended
Please,
to
tell
hear
me
it.
your report, Eloise. It concerns the underground, does it not?
Oh, right.
That's
It's
where we're
as you
going.
suspected. Recently, there have been several incidents in the area beneath Garrick Mach.
We're gonna like look around. The objective of this story campaign is to like dig a really big hole under the church until the
Are you
church sinks
certain
into
that
it.
suspicious individual you spotted went through there? I will say, that does look a bit like a passageway, doesn't it?
Dimitri, what else would it be?
While sleepwalking, there's no mistaking what I saw.
I never thought I'd say this, but I believe Claude's story. In fact, it reminds
It's been
me
so
of
long since we've seen any of
I
these
have
characters.
heard
Don't
tales
dig
of
straight
countless
down.
houses snaking beneath Garrick Mach. This is undoubtedly one.
I mean, there is like a glow at the end of the tunnel, so it looks like that's exactly what they did.
There's no telling where it leads.
Rookie mistake.
Oh no. Oh, you're right. There's no telling what we could find. Terrible danger, wicked creatures, unspeakable smells. The risk is too high, your highnesses. I must humbly insist that you wait here, where it's safe and smells nice. Meanwhile, Teach and I will track down the bandit-shaped person. If we don't return, do me a favor and call for the knights, will you?
That is quite enough. As though we
I
would
feel like I'm
allow
beginning
you
to, like,
call on your own.
Narrow my eyes at Claude. I think in 2019 the quirkiness was charming and now it's like wearing on me.
Right, Dimitri?
It's a little different.
Yes, of course.
It's stinky!
If it was indeed a thief, we must not allow them to get away with their crime. Considering what took place at the goddess's rite of rebirth, vigilance is paramount.
So does this pick up like in the middle of what would be
Just don't come crying to me if we all meet a terrible fate. Deal?
any other campaign?
Well, no use dallying.
Because we're already at the monastery and we're already with like the leaders of the 3 houses, so We're clearly not starting from the same point as the other stories would start when we're a mercenary and we haven't met any of these people yet. We're just jumping into it. We should bring more allies just to be safe. We should bring Yuritsa.
Though at this time, I fear few of our classmates are still awake.
Yuritsa definitely. Oh my god!
Professor,
They just like all walk in unison.
creeping around at night?
Hello, members of the latest Fire Emblem Heroes banner.
It's certainly a rare and unexpected
Then they all
sight.
turn around in unison. This is a good cast. I like Linhardt and Ash.
Looks like a whole lot of something is about to happen. I'm going back to bed.
No, wait!
Stop right there, Linhardt. Your bad luck is our good fortune. You're coming with us.
You can stop thinking of ways out of this, Hilda. We could use your help too.
This is
You
an
as well,
excellent
Ash.
selection.
I'll
I'm very
explain
pleased with this like
everything on the way.
roster.
Happy to help. We don't have anything better to do at this hour, so we may as well pitch in.
You have our
See,
right.
Linhardt I get, but why are Ash and Hilda
Let's be
up?
on our way. Ready, Professor?
The more
I
the merrier,
fear the
I
answer.
suppose. Let's just hope we're not all marching to our doom.
No, I'm down with this. I'm down with this.
Hey, this is
New
brutal.
music? New characters?
Tell me
Okay.
again why you're subjecting me to this devastating boredom?
Enough with the yawning, Balthus. If you're really that bored, you could always make a friendly wager.
Thanks, but no
Oh my
thanks,
god,
pal.
I forgot about these
All at once like
backgrounds!
this. First thing I need is another
Fucking
bed I can't pay.
table that's just like bent.
Might be. As if you could say no to that.
How diverting that you should bicker for my amusement. Imagine my overwhelming dread were I stuck here with
Holds ice cream.
joyous
Yuritsa,
entertainment.
psst, 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 psst. Come here, Yuritsa.
I'll leave the talking to Yuri Bird and Coco.
Yuri
Hey,
Bird?
boss.
Coco? Whoa! That was a really slow rotation!
Well, I looked for the Cardinals meeting. Just
I've seen these character designs before, but I haven't seen the models like up close like this. This is really interesting.
They chased after me and everything.
After all this
Some
time.
weirdos, you say. So very helpful. They weren't knights, were they?
I haven't heard like Yuri's
No.
voice before
There
either.
were only a few of them, but I bet they were armed to the teeth.
With meager numbers like that, I doubt they intend to take on Abyss.
Yuri, I love you.
Took you for some kind of villain. They'll lock you up if they catch you. Finally, a little action. Let's find them first and throw some punches.
Yeah, okay,
Hold
Knuckles.
Balthus. 'Tis ignorance itself to rush headfirst into trouble.
You're excited to fight too. You've been waiting for a chance to try out your shiny new magic.
Happy.
Surface laws don't apply down here. That gives us the freedom to have some fun with them.
Oh my god, I want to draw this dude so
But our
fucking
new
badly now.
friends definitely work for the church.
You had best not leave me behind.
That man is working his charms on me in like an alarming pace. From like how little I've
Seems
known,
this place
going
is
to how
made
much
by
I'm
a central
seeing.
Passageway. There's clear evidence of human habitation.
People living under Garrett Mock? Oh, my brother used to tell me stories like that back in his academy days.
This is where all the
So
Christian kids
Holt
sneak
went
off to
the
smoke
academy
weed.
as well, then?
This is like that one vine of like
Back then, there were
the white girls doing coke at like
Bible
Bible school.
Something about tons of passages and houses beneath
And they're just like
town.
nervously singing Kumbaya.
Super shady people. They had a real intimidating name, too. What was it again? I think it was called Abyss?
That's 2 points.
Welcome
Pink
to
here,
Bargain
yeah.
Basement Land.
Welcome to Abyss, strangers.
Identify yourself. That uniform.
Welcome, curious students of the Officers Academy. What brings such fine, upstanding surface dwellers to our humble abode?
We're tracking someone who was creeping around the monastery.
Our business here does not concern you. Do you intend to let us pass?
Such indulgence simply cannot be permitted. Your words may fool the fool, but I cannot be so easily deceived.
Oh, like the inside of her curls and her hair is like purple. I just noticed that. That's a fun touch. Balthus is a himbo. I love him. I do like titties, and I do like wide open outfits that just fucking show everything. However, I know in advance that that is not the gay character, so I'm I have to move past that as soon as I can. Welcome to Bible study. We're all children of Jesus. Yeah, that's the one. You think the church wants to eliminate you?
Did she say Nouvelle?
I don't care what the reason for this brawl is. A fight's on the menu, and I'm ready to feast. Let's get right to it, yeah?
By the look of them, I'd wager they're experienced combatants. I'm not certain this is a wise endeavor.
I was thinking the very same thing. Time to make a strategic retreat, then? Turning back already?
Yeah, we're just making friends. Hi, Yuri.
Now, why would you want to do that? Everyone here is starved for amusement. They've been waiting for a good fight. Wow, look at that. A flawless example of a surprise attack. These aren't your run-of-the-mill thugs.
I mean, nobody has
This isn't the time to be impressed by
attacked. They just kind of showed up. There certainly is surprise. Attack, not so much.
Isn't the brand new heir of House Regan?
Who, me? Nah, wrong guy. Claude's a common name in Fodlan. It's just too dashing for new moms to pass up. It's even a popular...
I forget her name because I haven't played Three Houses in so long, but I love the red-haired girl. Her name is Happy.
Right, except there's only one Claude enrolled at the academy this year. Looks like that's
Pronunciation pending.
How do you even know that?
Ah, you just gave yourself away, pal.
Because you just told me, fox boy.
Taking a turn for the good. All right, so your choices are as follows. Line up for the beating of a lifetime, or let us lock you up like the good boys and girls you undoubtedly are.
I have no clue what this guy's going on about, but it looks like a fight's in order. And it's pretty much all my fault. There's a saying from the East about fighting a flicker with a flame. Seems applicable right about now.
Finally, let's do this already. Prepare to face the almighty King of Grappling.
The almighty King of Grappling.
Why can't I shake the feeling that I know that wild man?
This feels like a Promare script. That wild man! Referring, of course, to Yuri. Oh boy, here we go. Cindered Shadows. Let's do it. And I can do my wiggles! Anyways, it has been a week. How have you guys been? What have you guys been up to? I want to wait a little bit until we like get into a proper mission, because it seems like this is very like front loaded with cutscenes, and maybe also middle loaded and back loaded. Who knows? But I've got quite a bit to get into. I'm excited. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, I will be at a guide. Select guide in the system menu to view the game's tutorials. Yeah, I guess this does kind of skip over a lot of the preamble that the other stories usually would have, so I guess we're just in it now. Okay, defeat all enemy commanders, cool. So this is us versus the Ashen Wolves, right?
Who are you people anyhow?
How long has Dimitri had a horse?
Without knowing at least that much.
Has he always had a horse?
Wow.
It's been a long time.
Take yourself that seriously? Answer the man's question, B.
Why me? Fine. We're the Ashen Wolves. We're the secret fourth house in Abyss. The surface world turned its back
Oh,
on
look at
us,
like his
and we did the
sacred
same
weapon
return.
here.
Back for a back, as they say.
Fourth house. Impossible. Still, we must focus on the battle ahead.
Seems like it'll be tough to fight here. It's kind of dark.
Gee.
Place to nap, though.
I like the way he thinks.
The locks on those gates look really complicated. There must be another way through.
Well, Ash is usually a lockpick. Wouldn't he be able to... Oh, I guess no lock. Okay. Yeah, I want to get a closer look at these. Because they're like hands, but they have like the same like aesthetics as like the other weapons. That's cool. I like that a lot. Who else we got here? Does anyone else have like fancy weapons? Oh, she's cool. I like her battle outfit. And then Yuri is up here, maybe? Yeah, okay. I was wondering if it was just those two. Okay. So she's like a Pegasus unit. That's neat. Also like her battle outfit. Most importantly, though, okay, so he's like a swordsman. Oh, look at his fruity little cape. Look at his extremely fruity cape. My God. Good for him. All right, let's get moving. This is like new music too, I believe, right? Okay, Okay, so we're just all starting at level 20. That's interesting. Okay, what's the range here? I just don't want to be in Balthus's, but it looks like there's no avoiding it, so I'll just charge on in. Oh man, usually I like to make Byleth a mage though, but like his class is like different here. I'll have to go about this in a different way. See, the cutscenes are quiet, but then you get to this. Wow. And then you definitely want to turn it down, I feel like. I think I'll go back to 12.5 from where it was previously 10. Gribbin. Hi, Inopi!
I will prevail.
No.
I'll give it my all.
I gotta find a better position for Ashe. Let's see, if I like kind of block the path here with Dimitri, then that'll like give some room for like the ranged units to kind of creep up behind and figure out something that works. Is there anybody coming in from here? Oh, there is. Okay, let's get... I guess we'll get you on this. I've never really used this unit before, so I'm not super sure of what she's capable of, but I'll do this, I guess. Whoa. That's a hole. Is that where we came from, or? I don't know. Then Linhardt kind of just does nothing. Linhardt does nothing for the entire round and still wins.
You better not either. These fists are packed with years of pent-up resentment. Time to let loose.
Who is Balthus's voice actor? Because I said that kind of jokingly at first, but now, like, the more I linger on it, it does sound familiar. Hilda hits things with her axe, and they die, pretty much. Okay. Ugh, I might want to watch out here for Dimitri. I don't think he's as strong as I assumed he was. Uh-oh.
I have no choice but to admit defeat.
So, Sotha's still in this game, or? Oh my god. Really? I was curious to see what she could do, but I guess now is not the time. Guys, I lost a unit on the first turn. Okay, so I have 10 charges of this.
Who are you?
I might just redo the first turn. Okay, so Dimitri is apparently fucking useless. Well, I had Byleth attack from like a distance earlier. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna park him here. And then maybe Dimitri can like hang out here as like maybe like more in a supportive role. Claude can go here. Yeah, Claude and Hilda wound up being fine, so.
Me?
Then Linhardt does this, and then Ashe does this. And then we'll just skip the turn and see who dies.
Kiddo, I won't hold back, so you better not either. These fists are packed with years of pent-up resentment. Time to let loose.
Okay. Yeah, that's not nearly as bad at all then. Although Claude is nearly dead. So, Does Dimitri have a javelin? He does. Maybe he can kind of save the day here. Apparently he's gonna need the experience if this is like where he's starting from though.
Is that all?
Oh, and he can still move afterwards. I'll scooch him like a little bit over here, but not too far where he'll like outpace the rest of the group. And that's good, because now that Dimitri's out of the way, I can like move Linhardt where he was previously, get some healing in there. Yeah, geez. I guess because Dimitri wasn't where he was, everybody chose to target Claude instead. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, so it's probably better to go without. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Can Ashe finish this off? Not exactly. Like, I'll do it anyways, but just to move him a bit. Because ideally I would want Hilda to... Well, you know what? Edelgard hasn't moved. Let's get Edelgard maybe here. I want some sort of, yeah, up-close unit to attack the archer here so they can't, like, fight back.
Well, how was that?
And then... maybe Claude can do this? Yeah, there we go.
Look familiar. Have we met?
Not a chance. You'd remember meeting a specimen like me.
True. I definitely remember this sharp twinge of annoyance.
Start slapping.
Oh my god.
Sorry, but victory is mine. I expected as much.
Stop yapping and start slapping is also what I say when they talk over the music.
You've got guts. I'll give you that much.
Okay, and he can still move a little bit, so I'll park him next to Dimitri here. And then... oh shit, there's 2 units here. Linhardt can probably handle himself, but they're targeting Hilda, so we'll see if she'll be alright here. Seems like it. Seems like it. I'm gonna risk it. We'll see. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna Divine Pulse this. This is so funny that this is literally the first fucking stage, and I'm getting wrecked this badly. We're gonna go a few moves back. Yeah, because if Ash doesn't finish him off, like, that's not necessary at all. Claude can probably do it himself without Ash's help. Yeah.
Look. That's the golden deer for you.
So that stops that, and it frees up a lot more units, which means
I'll give it my all.
Ash can focus. I literally didn't notice it. They were like disguised behind like all this UI and all these characters crowding around here. I like when Hilda goes E. E!
That's how it goes.
You happy? Okay. I'm still kind of worried about her though. If she's just like not gonna land these hits, we'll see, we'll see.
Me?
Maybe I'll swap them out because this is like more guaranteed. And then Edelgard can swoop in here and she can do this. Oh, Linhardt, baby. This dude is like really slippery. Nobody can land a hit. Linhardt is not okay. Maybe Ash can do something about this. I want to start with that. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so that did work, but I want to...
Perhaps I should retreat.
Yeah, maybe distance some folks here. Starting with concoctions, too. I do like how this is structured, that you just kind of get into it. Because I know with the previous 3 playthroughs that I've done of this, it's, it gets, like, really annoying having to do, like, the first portion of the game again and again and again. And I will have to do it one more time, but I'm glad that now is not it. Because I feel like that would, definitely tucker me out really early on. What is the fucking matter with you? I mean, at least she's not taking damage, but like... I guess because they're heavy units that I'm sending out, so if I'll send someone who's like more agile... Jeez, there we go.
It was a good try.
Yeah, agreed. I honestly don't like monastery stuff. I do think there is something to be said for the how that system is on its own versus how that system is in a game where you have to like do everything over like 3 or 4 or 5 times. Because on a first playthrough, I got really into it, but with each successive playthrough, I'm like, yeah, I'm not, like, really into this anymore, right? Maybe, like, move Hilda here, but then I'll have Linhardt heal her. There we go. Just kind of build a front line here of some sort. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I feel about everybody going after Hilda, but I guess I've got the Divine Pulses to spare for now.
Such power dwells within.
Oh, did they go after him? Oh, I guess so. Oh, that wasn't bad at all then. Okay, this is fine. I just want to, like, keep an eye out for, like, who's in my way here. This doesn't look like too big of a deal immediately. Let's see. You know what? This could be a job for Linhardt. He hasn't gotten a chance to, like, actually attack yet, but it seems like the majority of this turn is just going to be, like, getting positioned for the next kind of round, so...
Must be awful losing to me.
Okay. Edelgard has been doing a good job, so we'll put her on the front line here.
Think of it. There's an easier way to handle this.
Yeah, I like how she has, like, slight circles under her eyes. A worm?!
What was that? It couldn't have been a summoning spell.
How come I can't do that? Is that a healing thing or a warp thing? Maybe it's both. Alright, well this just got a little more complicated. Oh, these things! I like these guys. These are fun for combat. Claude would, in theory, be okay, but I'll wait. I'll wait until we can, like, kind of all unify on this. We can just kind of hit all these squares at once and go crazy. Actually, I would probably want Ash here if I want him to cover fewer squares. Claude could probably go here, though. Alright, that's my plan. That's my plan. And then by the next turn, I should be able to scooch everybody over enough. Unless, you know, it can move. Linhardt be like, Fireballs, yum! A little bit. I think he would. No, Linhardt, that's my brother, Mario! Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of, like, get Dimitri into, like, the furthest corner here. And then I can go all the way to the coroner. And I will pierce a monster. Yeah, I haven't seen these things before. I can move afterwards, but I'll stay put. Yeah, I want to have Claude hit this corner. Well, it's a good thing, then, that I didn't have him hang out in the previous room, because his range wouldn't have been able to reach through that corner. Like, it could do this, but it wouldn't have been able to, like, do this, I don't think. And then I can back him up, too. Oh my god, this piano? I'm concerned that I might not be able to reach that furthest back square now. Maybe I should have moved Dimitri. Because this is the only way anybody would be able to hit that. But I guess now my only hope, my best chance, is to just keep attacking at these exposed zones. Oh my god. Worm got launched. I think these enemies are exclusive to this route. Huh. So they've just been hanging out underground the whole time and nobody's been doing anything about that? It's like he's infested. This is a little bit of a welcome to the underground kind of situation, isn't it? Okay, so we got these, we got the... Okay, so the route to Happy just got a little more difficult, which is also what I say when I am depressed. I'm gonna have Linhardt heal Claude. And I'm also going to talk about what I've been up to lately because, yeah, I guess regarding the risk-duation is how I'll frame this. I don't know, like I've still been feeling like really, really like I want to work on stuff.
It would be
As worm do.
Oh no, I knew something.
Oh no.
Feel right?
And I've definitely tried to draw stuff here and there, like, but like not in huge binges that will inevitably like fuck me up further. But I did get some stuff done that'll post a little bit further down the line. I've been trying that. I've been trying like game dev, and both of those things are really hard on my wrists. But I've been wanting so badly to like find something to work on, to, you know, just like something to spend time on, right, that like doesn't fuck up my wrists. And I think I finally found it because for the first time in what is like, oh, actually Ash does have a pretty good range. He's got the more than just the regular bow range. He's got like that extra square. But for the first time in like 2 years, I have started another highlights video. I think it's gonna be fun. If I don't say what playthrough it is, but I will mention a few things. That it is not from a recent series, it's from a long series. But yeah, I just realized, like, while I'm working out, I can just, like, put that on at, like, 2x speed, and then whenever something, like, happens, I can just, you know, hit the marker key, just hit the tap M, right? And that's all I have to worry about for my hands. But it's also, like, very, like, time intensive, right?
Never underestimate an outsider.
But yeah, I just went through like the first 4-hour session. I put it on 2x and I edited it down, and it was like, it was really like easy. Like I think I finally found something that I can like put my time into, which is nice. Because otherwise, I feel like I definitely would have just like pursued other things and prioritized like, well, it's something to do, and then my hands wouldn't work. This route would be like, whoa, 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 story of Undertale. That is how it be. I still can't get over the fact that that video is dedicated to a fucking dead dog. Did you guys know this? Uh-oh.
Back out of this fight. I don't want to hurt anyone. But in this case, I guess there's no avoiding it.
She really does kind of have Linhardt vibes, doesn't she? Square! Oh. Oh good, I was worried that they were going to go after Byleth. Yeah, okay, Dimitri's holding in there. He's hanging in there.
Never had a chance.
Here's the key. Uh-oh. Vantage, though. Oh, shit! Okay, okay, okay. As long as he doesn't, like, take 22 damage. Or maybe he misses. Maybe he gets to attack twice?
As expected.
Okay, I thought they were, like, also going to attack him, like, give me a break. Oh! Okay, okay. We gotta get these guys on the move. Actually, I might want my units to fall back for a little bit, just until, like, I have a better idea of how to deal with this. Not that Byleth really gets a choice at the moment, so I guess it's a concoction for now. I was hoping to, like, make him retreat, and then, like, Linhardt could do that, so that I wouldn't have to use a concoction, but it will do for now. Are you still doing T-Rex wrists? Good question. I have to think about it. I have been, like, more conscious of it as I draw. I've been, like, working from bed less. That's for sure. And I've been at my desk, and I still have not pulled the trigger on what chair I've decided on. See, what I've really got to do is get Linhardt in on this, because mages are really good against units like this, and we only have the one, because Byleth is not classed in that way. He can do a little bit better up close, I guess. I'll just have him stand here just for protecting Byleth's sake, but I won't start the fight. I'll just, like, position him. Question, Griffin, do you think the square things and the dark magic in this game are reused assets from Super Paper Mario? Oh, he can fight back! I don't think they literally are, but I mean, the aesthetic certainly reminds me of it. Without a doubt.
It's so far left to go.
This is boring. Count me out.
Damn, okay. I was like expecting like, okay, so Dimitri's got the key, we're gonna have to like clear out this entire hallway, we're gonna have to go all the way around, I can go all the way to the coroner. And Ash just decided that none of that needs to happen anymore. Okay, no one else is coming from here. Yeah, there wasn't even like a door, they just like came from like a window? Well, actually, it is underground, maybe it's a door. It's a door, okay. It's just a window into dirt. I feel like it's maybe a little too soon to think about who needs the leveling, but I think I'll put Linhardt on this, actually. Yes, I will.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Because I want him to get to level 21, because if I am not careful, he is definitely gonna fall behind. Hilda is like the only one who's still like at 20 now, but I get the feeling that's gonna, even if I don't work to turn that around, that's gonna turn itself around, you know? She's going to kick a lot of asses against my own wishes, unfortunately. Okay. And I think we're just all positioned to just scamper down this hall now. Everyone's healed up at a good level. We're just on the move now. Wait, who does Byleth already have his C support with, huh? Who? I think with Dimitri. This may have been a bit hasty. I will say though, I also spent a lot of time, I have like some weird storage stuff going on.
You fought well.
Because I have all my old streams just like on an external, solid state drive. And I was like trying to bring them over, and you know, obviously things are local for a little bit, and then I move them off, because you know, I gotta edit them for YouTube first, right? But I was getting some like problems where it was saying that like, oh, if I want to import this entire series into Final Cut, then I'll have to wait. What am I trying to say? That there were only like 40 gigs free, and that entire series is like 80 gigs if I wanted to import them all. And so I got really deep. I went into places, I crawled into holes where I should not have crawled. And I deleted like 200 gigs, 300 gigs, 400 gigs, and like I had deleted like 500 gigs, went through the trash can. And like I kept getting this thing where it was like, oh yeah, you have 500 gigs free, but 450 of that is what the system was referring to as purgeable storage. And I tried to like look up what that means, and I wasn't really like finding any like proper answers. Because, you know, I like emptied the trash and everything, and like it just wouldn't let me use that space. But then I just like updated my computer, and then it was fine. I don't know, I was trying to think of like, did this story end in a more interesting way? And then I realized at the last second, no, it turns out it didn't, unfortunately. I might have everybody here just kind of wait it out a turn. Just so everybody has their movement restored. Yeah, there we go. Just kind of have Linhardt leapfrog everybody here and maybe heal Hilda in the process if she needs it. Not really. But it does have a lot of uses. And it's worth XP. Oh, so he's still just under 21 then. Okay. Probably by the end of the chapter he'll get a level in though, so that's good. A little bit of gay rights for you, a little bit of gay rights for you. Plot can go here. Alright, this is an okay layout, I think. But yeah, basically there were like a bunch of like render files like dating all the way back to like 2018 And Final Cut has like a little thing in its drop down where it's like, oh yeah, clear out the cache or whatever, right? And I do that every now and again, and I had been assuming that just clicking that option would take care of that, but apparently not at all.
I must steel myself.
And so by the end, like when I hit empty trash, it was like, it went up to maybe like 80,000 files deleted. It was crazy.
I'll stick with it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have Linhardt do this. This should work. Mages and Pegasuses have some sort of relation, but I forget what that is. Alright then. Well, Linhardt, you had your chance. It was a good run, buddy. I'll take it from here. And I'll use Baby Sword. Oh, this is Baby Sword.
That is that.
Underestimate the denizens of Abyss, and it won't end well for you. Tremble in fear at my magical might.
That is a very funny laugh. Cache and files are usually different because files are on your drive. Well, it's not literally called that, but Dimitri! Yeah, okay, just skip it. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I want to go back to this player phase. And I like what I did with Ash, but like Linhardt, for example, that does not need to be repeated. So what's the range here? How do you check that again? ZR? Oh! So we're all in terrible danger. That's good to know. Hi, Yuri. It is very tempting to send Linhardt out there.
Ready and willing.
I'll put Claude here, I think. And then maybe Dimitri can just kind of, I don't know, hang out here. Well, hold on. It's hard to see the health bar because, like, Edelgard's giant fucking head is blocking it, but maybe if he heals beforehand, he'll be okay? And then Hilda can go here, use a hand axe to still be in position, but then also get that unit. And then fucking miss! And then Edelgard can do this, I guess.
Your defeat was inevitable. That won't do it all.
Griffin, Keaton and Ball Guy would be a good who's Ball Guy?
Battle.
Ball Guy. Linhardt makes me Grinhardt. That's a good one. That's a good one, Yanopi. Thank you. Thank you for this. From Pokemon. Is it like the Pokemon Center guy?
You're of noble stock, yes? Name yourself.
Certainly. I am Edelgard.
Why, that is the same name as the Imperial Princess. It's a lovely name, but a bit cheeky in my view.
Yeah, the guy with the Pokeball head from Sword and Shield. But why? Why you say these ridiculous stuff is disgusting like hell. Mage. Oh. It's faring a little better then. Okay. And Yuri at the same time? This group's gonna be a little tricky to pick through, isn't it? Okay. So she's like, yeah, I guess I would want to use Ash, wouldn't I?
Unexpected.
Maybe like, I don't know where I want to put Edelgard, but I want to like move her somewhere so that Linhardt can heal. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this. Yeah, she won't even take damage from this guy, so that'll be fine. I'm sorry? I feel like I should maybe take a look at these numbers in a slightly different way. I'm gonna have Claude do this then.
Underestimate the denizens of Abyss, and it won't end well for you. Tremble in fear at my magical might.
I dislike Ball Guy.
Sorry.
Griffin, maybe you shouldn't leave slow, low-res characters who cannot counterattack in Constance's range. Well, these characters are like in different... They're different than they usually are.
It's not that I'm defeated, so much as that I'm temporarily grounded.
Like, Byleth's like straight now? Where are you? No, I'm oh, I have to... It wants me to move Claude first. I'll stick him here. I'm okay with like some people targeting him, just not everybody. I will go on the hole. Well, this is a problem.
Use caution.
Okay, what am I gonna do about this? Let's get Byleth in here right off the bat, and let's equip his fancy sword. Because that's gonna get some work done.
Chance to grow.
I wanna grow! Whoa! Maybe I can do like a javelin here that can get some work done. Okay. Griffin doesn't know what res is. But like I'm just saying that usually these units are like, they're classed differently by default. I'm not used to them being so shitty. Like I have to treat them like normal units. Which I am fine with, it's just gonna be an adjustment.
It's simple logic.
I won that?
I might come out of this okay. I guess I'll do this. Or not, cool.
Wow, what happened
Oh,
here?
so many people are about to fucking die!
Around in the dark? Stay a while, won't you? Shame indeed not to have a bit of fun with each other while we've got the chance, you know?
What a smile. Oh shit! Oh, Ash is open!
Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
That's what losers say what it feels like to use light mode. Okay, new idea. So if Edelgard, like, just doesn't achieve anything, then I'll leave her... I'll actually... I want her positioned here, but I'll just have her heal instead of attacking. Because then that accomplishes something. Then I can repeat this.
That's the golden deer for you.
I'm not done yet.
It's not.
And I'll park him here. So I'll like...
Who, me?
recreate most of the things that I did, but just not all of them exactly. See, and that landed that time, so that's got something going for it. Dimitri went here.
Too reckless.
50-50 on Griffin remembering what a gambit is. It's kind of funny, because if I recall correctly, the normal classes from your other playthroughs were just leaving them all on starting class. Well, I mean, you can't... I'm not saying you can't criticize me for that, but just like, you can't yet, because I didn't get a choice before I was thrown into this.
I'll give it my all.
But yes, there were definitely many situations where I saw a design, I'm like, no, this just doesn't, this doesn't look pretty, this is ugly, and then I wouldn't pick it. And I stand by that. I did win those playthroughs, so I think I'll be fine.
Stay focused.
I'm on casual mode. What could possibly go wrong?
As expected.
I am am so impressed.
Somehow that did not feel sincere.
Wow.
Right, so that's the same. She should be okay. Yeah, he's still too speedy. I kind of remember what a gambit is. It's like, I think you press ZR to do it, or like, or do you toggle it with X and Y? I'm gonna be honest, Hilda's not been doing anything good for me, so I'm gonna let her withdraw. I don't care anymore. If they withdraw, they keep their levels up until that point, right? Or is she gonna get reset back to 20? I feel like I forget. I've asked that question before, and I got the answer, but it's been so long that I just don't know.
You never had a chance.
No, wait, okay, so I want to say that Gambit is the thing where, like, if you have, like, troops with you, then you, like, can use them as a group and then you, like, rush the enemy. But Gambit is, like, when you're, like, next to other characters and you can, like, do a super attack or something. So if I click this... Oh, maybe it's both? Ruptured Heaven. I mean, technically that does do more. And so the efficacy of doing that depends on, like, how many units you're standing directly beside, right? Because, like, Claude was somehow a part of that, I think. Or was he? I don't know. I guess I don't... I mean, I used it, but I'm still at the exact same amount of understanding.
You're the one Lord Lonato adopted, isn't that right?
That's right. Wait, I recognize you too. You're Count Rowe's adopted son. I don't know how you ended up here, but your house is no doubt worried sick. Let's get you home, okay?
You really think I'd choose to go back there? Better watch yourself. You might lose a limb, or your life.
Yeah, come and get me from across this hole. Then we'll see. It's something like that?
I'll stick with it.
Griffin doesn't know how old he is. It's true.
Maybe I got a bit too carried away. Nah.
Well, that was the last one, at least. That's me. Oh, that's right,
It's safe
Oars.
to say we've won this round, don't you think? B, was it?
B. Balthus. I don't lose often, but I can at least recognize what it looks like.
Griffin be like Hank Hill. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? But for insert game mechanic.
Baldy, is that you? Oh, you look, old.
Oh my god.
Do we know each other, pal? Wait a minute. That hair.
Do I look like I know
voice.
what Fire Emblem
Hilda!
is?
I don't believe it. Oh, little sis.
So we really do just kind of all know each other, huh? Oh, I was hoping it would take longer. The one time I am cursing fast loading times.
I don't believe it. Little Hilda herself. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
God, he really does look like that, doesn't
Time
he?
to catch up. What would hosts think? I bet you didn't consider that, did you?
Eesh. I don't know, but it wouldn't be nice. Oh, sorry, okay?
The fucking robotic blinking.
If he knew I raised a hand against you, he'd have my head.
Like he'd stop at your head. Fine, though. Just this once, and just for you, I'll keep quiet.
I know I wouldn't stop at his head.
What did you mean about it being lucky that you found me?
Oh, that. One of the guys I owe gold to is Count Gloucester. He said something about forgiving my debt if I could dig up some dirt on you. I figured this was my shot.
They have been digging dirt. They've been digging straight down.
But then was a fight really necessary?
Really was. Best way to acquaint yourself with someone is to get into a tussle with them. It's common sense right there.
That doesn't sound right.
That's the correct response for a reasonable person. we're not all as far gone as Both is here.
Say what you will,
Yuri,
but I've
who
learned
are
all I
you?
need to know. It's clear this lot has nothing to do with the church's intentions. But that means those other creeps could always attack us at any moment.
Yeah, creeps like Aloise.
Someone's targeting Abyss. Mercenaries keep sniffing around and causing trouble here. They won't let up.
It's a real problem. We have no clue who's pulling the strings. There are many within the church who would love to see this filthy underground city purged. When you first showed up, we thought you were here to do just that. Apologies for the confusion.
So that's why you came at us with that nasty Kill the Outsiders act.
As Yuri Bird said, we're sorry. We're all pretty on edge these days.
Yuri
Indeed.
Bird.
That someone would descend to Abyss out of pure curiosity was far too outlandish to consider.
That has been like a very charming part of Three Houses, I will say, is seeing the little nicknames that the characters come up with for each other.
These tunnels have been around for ages. They could be older than the monastery.
Like 30,
None
80.
remain who know the complete
Ah.
truth. However, I shall tell
Guys, where's
you
Dorothea?
all I know for
I want to
certain.
replace Hilda.
Abyss is home to those who
Can I
shun
choose
the light
that?
of day. It is the secret shadow of Garreg Mach, if you will.
The church quietly tolerates us. They think they need a place like this for Garreg Mach to thrive.
The deal is simple. Abyssians never get involved with the surface, and the surface never gets involved with us.
Alas, for some foul reason, surface dwellers have been after us of late. Further oppressing those souls who can only find solace beneath the ground? I cannot abide it. Though it pains me to admit, we too harbor valid reasons for not venturing into the light. That is why, by the grace of our esteemed patron, we have been granted sanctuary here in Abyss.
I see.
Yeah, I'm very curious about the why.
You've got a reason for being here too?
Afraid so, Hilda. I'm here
For gamers who just love
more
dirt.
bounties on my head than there is hair. Needed to lay low. Real low.
But, Balti, that's awful.
Balti.
Enough with the niceties. Let's get these surface dwellers out of here.
Nonsense! Intolerable nonsense! Why ever would we let slip this chance to acquire their aid?
You need our help?
Like we said, recently this place is being targeted by mercenaries. Myself excluded, a lot of the folks who live here can't defend themselves. They're here to avoid conflict. The elderly, the infirm, orphans, lost souls, merchants who were chewed up and spit out by the nobility. Works.
It rests
Constance is
upon
funny,
us
I
to
like
protect
her.
Those who cannot protect themselves, and to safeguard our home.
I get Ingrid vibes, but
I must
she hasn't done anything wrong, so I'm okay with her.
I feel for your cause, truly.
I think she has funny speech
However,
patterns.
I cannot help but wonder why you would trust us so readily. We are from the surface, after all.
Trust is a choice. We're choosing to trust you. For now. It's clear you're not here by command of the church. And you're not just a bunch of noble twerps either. You can hold your own. It's in the way you fight, how you carry yourselves. Still, I'm reluctant to get you involved with this madness. It's our problem, not yours.
It's too late now. We already told them everything. Let's at least give them a chance to decide for themselves.
Most true. Wander about Abyss for a time, and I am certain you will come to the only correct conclusion.
Right, what she said. Take a look, think some thoughts. Consider yourselves our special guests.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get like a new hub area? God, Balthus just has a massive fucking bulge, doesn't he? See, I know what a support is.
Cindered shadows. What lies beneath?
Thanks, Matthew Broderick. Constance does not have Ingrid vibes. I rebuke that claim. Ingrid is honestly kind of boring, actually. Amongst other things. I am not an Ingrid head. Oh! That's how that works? Fuck! That explains a lot. Yeah, I like that Balthus is objectified. Neat. So does that restore at the end of every battle? See, now we're getting into it. So that's just to battle. So I guess the tasks that you have... Linhardt gets a new library? I like the colors here. How vertical is this? You can only see so much in any direction. I like the music here, though. It's really pretty. Although, I'm sure I'll come to hate it when I realize that the collision is all fucked up and you can walk through some things and other things have like weird invisible Roblox things.
Oh, hello, Professor. Have you seen this library of theirs? It's completely different from the one in the monastery, and their collection is amazing. There are forgeries and banned books, spells and heresies. Doubt I'll catch a single wink tonight.
Linhardt loves forbidden reading material. Linhardt, I was going to say loves Harry Potter, but actually no. Can I go up? Fuck. So much of this is just like begs to be explored, and then you can't do any of it. Doesn't seem like there's anything to examine on these bookshelves, though.
What do you think, Professor? This is a most unique town, is it not? Incredible, really, that those who face depression on the surface are able to find sanctuary here.
Yeah, so they were driven down here, that's what I thought.
Helping the situation in Fodlan. To do just that is our duty and our honor. Even so, I find the idea rather lovely.
Linhardt with the BL novel. Oh my god, this entire library, it's all the forbidden yaoi. Jesus Christ! Hi, Claude.
Who knew an entire town was hiding beneath the monastery? And a secret fourth house to boot? Secrets upon secrets, so I'm just itching to know them all. I'm sure Rhea knows all about them.
Whoa! Did you see that? When Claude, like, shrugged, he, like, pushed this guy aside.
What?
Elderly man.
Find someone else to bother. Whatever the heck you're selling, I'm not buying. Not a trader, huh? Sorry, my mistake. Most folks chatting down there just pawning off
Guys.
stolen goods.
There's not, like, printed oranges anymore. There's real three-dimensional fruit. Wait a second. Well, this is, like, finer stuff. This I'm okay with. It's not flat oranges. Boy. I bet you're real bad.
You're from the surface, aren't you? I bet you're real bad.
I hate
My
you.
mom says surface people are the worst.
Cats?
Okay.
Mysterious woman?
Abyss is where I offer my prayers to my gods. It is the only place. The goddess of Fodlan is not one of my gods, but the statue here is not one of my gods either. I offer
cool.
my prayers here all the same, because Abyss is where it is allowed.
That's cool. Love this. I feel like I'm in Egad's little laboratory with like the angel statues. I want to pick this little shit up and take him to the library and throw him down into that abyss. What? Did someone say yaoi? Whoa. Look at this place. Look at these puddles. These are some nice reflective surfaces. I don't think there's anywhere on the surface that like looks like that physically.
Is that so?
Oh, hi Ash.
It looks like this is where the people of Abyss leave their unwanted belongings. I didn't expect to find much, but there's actually
Explains why you're here
we
then.
could salvage. I'm told we can take anything we can use, so it might be good to check on it now and again.
Linhardt does not read the Bug's Life yaoi. Even the people of the Abyss do not hold on to things like that. Yeah, Ash, I don't know if that really is worth it. This is a cozy room. I think these are the same models for like what's in Byleth's room actually. Oh, wow! Gay room? Kind of wish there was like anything to do in here, but I'm sure that people are gonna start to like hang out in here later. Unit appearance. Oh, okay. The men's quarters.
What the?
It's a bizarre reason I can't go up those stairs, but okay. Have you guys seen that Twitter account that's like a compilation of just like a bunch of bizarre scenarios that games come up with to explain why you can't pass through certain areas?
Really?
There's plenty of people here.
Pardon, but might you possibly be the Imperial Princess herself?
Me?
I am. And you are Constance of House Nouvelle.
Why are you not
hearing of your disappearance?
looking at each other when you have this conversation? You're both looking at me.
In a place like this.
Your presence is equally curious. What business could you have here? Don't tell me it was idle curiosity.
As I believe you are well aware, we were chasing after a suspicious individual.
Griff, be nice to Ash. I like Ash. I don't know. I don't have an excuse. He really doesn't deserve it. Come on, come on.
You're not a whole
Don't be shy, Byleth.
You don't seem all that special. But you're certainly mysterious, wielding that hero's relic. Yeah, I've heard all about you. But I never figured I'd see you down here.
Such
Chasing
a
after
devious
someone who's
smile.
been lost in the process.
They were chasing after a sus.
That's right. And so we're clear. The Ashen Wolf House isn't affiliated with the Officers Academy.
Do you guys see this like pixelated pattern on the chalkboard? What's up with that?
Can't go to the surface either. We've all got our reasons. We're a unique bunch from all walks of life. Once you get to know us, I'm sure you'll love it here.
Yuri, I already love you. Oh my god! Oh my god, his heels? Yuri, oh my god. There's like a weird like specular pixel pattern. I wonder if that's supposed to be like some sort of normal map, but it's just extremely low res. Huh. Wait a second.
Hey, new person. Want my advice? Don't wander too far off the beaten path. Abyssians like their privacy. If you go snooping around, there's bound to be trouble.
I like her one sock. This is what it looks like when one of my thigh highs fucking gives out. And the other one I struggle to keep staying up. So there's like, yeah, there's like a waterway on the map here. I wonder if I can get to any of that. Be interesting if they were fishing down here, for example. This is like really in depth. I'm surprised I'm still like finding new areas here. I like how vast this place is.
Hiya, Professor. Allow me to introduce you to my brother's best friend. You can call him Balti.
Thanks, I will.
Balthus. You've probably heard of me. In the Alliance, I'm known as, how should I put it?
Whore?
Something like that. To be precise, I'm known as the undisputed king of grappling. I may not look it, but I was once a noble from a minor house. Life's full of twists and turns.
I know you, Balti. I'm pretty sure you got yourself into this mess.
That's another to battle route. Oh, look at this. I want to like look out over the sides. Oh, and that's where the water leads to. Camera's like really restrictive here, but and as well as everywhere, but we can use plus and minus to kind of get a.
Hey there.
I can't tell if that really affects your like up and down. Yeah, not really. Although there is someone like chilling up there.
What's all the commotion about? Hey, hang on. I've never seen you before. You a first-timer? Word of advice. Watch your back. The only folks who hang around down here are the ones too shady to walk in the goddess's light.
Shady, you say? Well, I'm told that I have a limited amount of gold, But after one battle in, I can't imagine that there's too much I would need to worry about yet, so I'll wait for this for later. Is there a battalion thing available to me yet? Or... Oh, around the corner. Here we go.
What do you require?
Do any of these need to be replenished? Oh, I just did all of them. Whoops. Oh, I'm toggling it. Well, may as well. Have to be careful about that. ZL shows you the full map, right? Or is that L? No. No, it is not. There we go. Here's the full map. I want to make sure that I've seen everything there is to see. I don't think I've been to the... No, I've been to the altar. Okay. The Shadow Library. The Wilting Rose Inn I don't think I've been to. I want to see what that's all about. So that's up the stairs, and it's like next to the library, but it isn't the library? Ooh.
Want a drink? Of course you don't. It's all terrible down here. Nobody important enough to carry the good stuff wants to come underground to sell it to us. It's a shame. Just once I'd like to taste something worthy of a noble.
Oh, I can't even talk to you. I was expecting this to be like tons of people here to like interact with, but it's just the one guy. Okay. There's other stuff up here too.
I told Yuri I wanted to be just like him when I grew up. He said I shouldn't ever say stuff like that. So I told Balthus I didn't want to be like him when I grew up. And he said I'd grow up boring. What do they want me to say?
That is a very funny little corner. I love this place so much more than the monastery. Yeah, this has like a lot of personality to it, you know what I mean? Like, it feels lived in. There's like... I mean, I guess there's like activities that you can do, but in the monastery, but I feel like the locations that they're in are... There's not really a reason for any particular thing being any place. Like, yeah, here's some corners with some statues where you can pray in, and then they get like slightly more gold over time. But then there's like the pagan's altar, and it's like, yeah, this is like this like abandoned thing that like just has like meaning and value because these people gave it. And then it's like, you're already learning so much about the where and the why.
Well,
I feel like the monastery never really does that. Just kind of everything is just there and that's it. Does that make sense?
Hey there.
Anyways, I guess I'm off to battle at this point. I think that's all I wanted to do. As far as like recharging my stuff, the battalions.
We're all done here, boss.
Not that Yuri just said anything, but it is weird not to hear Geralt's voice narrating everything anymore.
We'll discuss that another time. For now, tend to your mission. Don't worry, no one will die. We'll get everyone out safely.
It's interesting that he's the leader, too. Because I know when I first saw this, I thought it was Balthus. But good for him.
Just in case things go south.
This is the world of gaze. What was that about?
Oh, it's you. I was just heading off to ambush our attackers. You'll help with that, won't you?
Oh, does that mean your enemies are drawing near?
Very good.
Very good.
Spotted some mercenaries.
Yuri tops Balthus.
You
Nobi!
This is bad. We've got to evacuate everyone from Abyss as quickly as possible.
That won't be necessary. They'll be back soon.
Huh? Who?
Why do I have to go? No matter what we do, we're all just gonna die in the end anyway.
Sure. But if we do nothing, we'll die a lot sooner. I assume the corridor is successfully camouflaged?
But of course, our decoy shall prevent those scoundrels from chancing upon our living quarters. Do note that I am the bait upon your hook. If we fail, I shall be left dangling in the wind. But it must be done, I fear. And so, I will most happily accept the starring role in this.
They're at the entrance. They'll be coming in from the east.
Yeah, okay, Constance is kind of fun. I like her so far.
Good. We're well placed. Go ahead and
Gold, whence you came.
Just like we planned.
Why are they targeting Abyss?
I'd like to know that myself. But first things first. We've got to make it through this encounter. Launching small counterattacks on the surface won't accomplish anything. It could also earn us the scorn of the church, if it gets messy. Which it will. That's why we have to lure the enemy underground before we take them out. I know the perfect spot.
Admit it, pals. You're knee-deep in this, just like us. There's no turning back now, right?
Of course not. If there's any way we can help your cause, we won't turn our backs on you.
That's right. We will not stand idly by while danger befalls the innocent people of Abyss.
If we can capture the enemy, we can perhaps learn the reason behind their relentless attacks.
Yeah, we have no choice.
How insensitive! Your lack of excitement stings.
As long as they're fighting with us and not against us, I don't care how excited they are. Let's get to it.
Sorry, Griffin. I know Fem's topping angers you, but it's true. It's not that I'm so much against as it is short people topping tall people.
I heard about this place from someone back in town. It hasn't been in use for a long time. I figured it could prove useful. So I spent some time clearing out the debris that was blocking the entrance.
My mind isn't made up about Yuri in this sense. I haven't pegged him one way or the other. Phrasing, Griffin!
A reception hall or something similar.
Perhaps. Honestly, all of Abyss feels like a room.
This place is
But this is the thing, is that apparently you can't pursue a relationship with Yuri in Ashen Wolves. So that's why I wanted to do this first, because then I do this, and then I recruit him in Golden Deer, and then gay rights. And by then I'll probably have had my mind made up.
If Happy sighs, monsters come running. No, I'm not kidding.
I'm not sure what you could possibly mean by that.
I wish, Happy, but no.
Okay, so it is pronounced Happy.
No sign. And Constance, be glorious in moderation. Understood? This place is so big that if it collapses, all of Abyss will fall with it. The whole reason we're luring our enemies here is to avoid damaging Abyss. Don't lose sight of that.
I am well aware of our aim.
Sure, but that doesn't mean we can trust you to show restraint.
You as well? I cannot fathom what...
I was really hoping her arm would, like, push someone out of the way like Claude did earlier. Or, like, clip through Happy.
Do you truly believe that I would destroy Abyss?
It is kind of going through, like, Happy's hand, actually. If she does it again.
Cause trouble for Elfie too. If
Elfie?
the underground collapses, he's the one who will have to answer for it.
Yeah, who?
You must know Elfric, yeah? He's a bigwig in the
Elfric?
church. But
I'm trying to think if this is maybe like a character that I don't know. Or if it's like someone that's somewhere in the monastery and I just don't know who they are. Okay, this is their link. I probably don't know them then.
Establishing the Ashen Wolf House. Sadly, he faces opposition within the church, and so he cannot openly deploy the knights to aid us.
That means Alfric relies upon us to protect the people who live here. Us, and now you. I hope you're ready, Professor. We're counting on you.
Professor?
You are a professor at the Officers Academy, are you not? You may not
well-
be our instructor, but I cannot think of a more fitting title to call
Yeah, I was just gonna say, there aren't really any classes down here, are there? There's like a classroom, but there wasn't really any opportunity for you. There's not like the calendar, there's not the lessons yet. Like maybe that kicks in later, but I feel like that would be introduced by this point. I don't know. Short tops are good, actually. Ugh. Chat, I think I'm gonna have to cancel you. I'm sorry. You are not allowed in the Yaoi library. Chat's writings are going to be forbidden. There's going to be an abyss below the abyss where, like, people of the abyss who, like, don't want you there, they'll cast you out there. Yeah, I'll just launch into it. I had, like, a lot of divine pulses left over last time, so I think I have a little bit of room to be sloppy with it.
You finding those shady kids was a bad idea.
Those shady kids.
They actually fell for it. Let's get this done.
This is like a nicer looking underground than like what's usually here.
We'll need to take them all.
That was a beautiful chuckle.
Let's pull it together.
Alright, so I gotta route them. But yeah, like there are monastery missions where you like go underground, but like this is like much cleaner and tidier. I don't know how to say it. This is gonna be a lot to deal with. Actually, wait. Is this the same room? I literally don't know if this is a new map or not. No, I feel like I don't recognize these like corner structures. Anyways, I gotta get moving here.
I will prevail.
So where would I see res in this menu? I see might, hit, and crit. There's like some icons near the top. There's like weight -5. I think I'm just going to click and see what happens. Yeah, no damage. Cool, cool. Maybe Dimitri's better?
I'll cut through.
Maybe I'll do this. Not worth it. I'm gonna concern myself with these guys for now. Because these are gonna gang up on me. What if I do it like this instead? Yeah, there we go. Just look at the unit's stats.
Never underestimate an outsider.
But is that in the menu that I was talking about, or is that in a different menu? Well, it's not that. Archers seem to be doing a pretty good job. Can Ash make this work? Maybe not. I think it's Claude. Out of the 3 lords here, Claude is actually like living up to what I expected of him. Dimitri and Edelgard not so much, but I'm sure that just comes down to me not like putting them in the right situations yet. I don't want to use the Sword of the Creator too soon, but I have to like clean up Edelgard's mess here now.
That was tough.
Who, me?
Battle.
I was really hoping he could reach, but I guess not. This should be okay for now, with this little corner. We'll see how that plays out. Should I leave these guys? No, I can't, because then more will start showing up.
Yep.
I like how the only difference between the two of these units is facial hair. Yeah, so that's gonna be the same. Literally doesn't matter.
You're a real pain in the neck, you know that?
Short tops being bad is the opinion of someone who likes that ABO mobile game with the CEOs! Please! Actually no, because the ABO game with the CEO is about short tops. It takes place in a world full of tall tops, but then it flips it on its head, and then you get short people who are like, move, I'm an Omega. So it looks like you just played yourself. Automod has a grudge. Stats are in a different menu. You know that would be a Fujoshi opinion?
shame to mar this pretty arena with a bunch of fresh corpses, but here goes!
It's weird that they still make, like, punching noises considering how sharp they are. He really is Knuckles! He's got the, you know, the shovel claw.
Sure thing.
Oh, he's got a pretty okay range. Okay. Oh! He's a swordsman mage! This is literally a better protect than Byleth now.
I suppose it's too late for that now.
He has a personality and everything. Well, wonders never cease. Look at his funny little shoes. This isn't like his casual wear, but his battle outfit has like pointy shoes. Please hit back. No, really? Nothing? Okay, here we go. Like, when she can land a hit, she does good damage. She's just really slow now. Oh. Knock knock, it's Balthus. Balthus who? Hey, there you go, Dimitri, there you go! 2 misses! This is a very agile horse.
I must keep aiming higher.
Oh, you're not. This isn't a setup. You're saying that because knock knock, it's Knuckles.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
What is the rest of that lyric in the Knuckles rap? Uh-oh. Knock knock, it's Knuckles, magical emerald holder. That's why my cock goes through boulders. I literally cannot
No biggie.
remember the lyrics to the original song without, like, the Siva Gunner version taking over. Okay, these units are going to need healing pretty fast, so Linhardt might need to be on the move pretty quickly here. Maybe Claude can come in for some support. This is already cleared out, so if it's just this one wave, then this is going to be a very, very short mission.
To you. Who's next?
Wow. And he can move after attacking? He's not even a horse.
Sure.
And then, yeah, everyone's crowded up around here. I'll try and have Hilda get something done here. Yeah, of course not. Well, let's take a look at the levels here. I guess Linhardt could use it, Edelgard could use it. Still waiting on her to land a hit on this guy, though.
That's how it goes. I'm starting to see results.
Check Yuri's equipment if you want to see the reason for that, because all 4 of them have special shit. Okay. Oh, Ash critted that, by the way. Yeah, I'll have to have Dimitri do this, because he's the only one left who can, like, move after attacking. So that clears the path. Uh-oh. Whoa, boy! Well, I was going to go to the center of the arena, but maybe I should, like, keep going up the side? I don't know. I don't want to, like, split up my group. Yeah, I'll have to stick to the sides then. Okay. Is there, like, a... I want to, like, figure out how this screen works, though. How do you get to stats? Oh, it's the X button. So res... Yeah, so their res is 8. So I just have to, like, compare if they have a higher one than, like, say, Edelgard. So if I mouse over Edelgard and I hit this, Then her res is 12. So do I want a higher one or a lower one? Guys, where's Hubert? Actually, this is a great opportunity to use these. If the enemies are mostly going to be on kind of the outer ring. Wait a second. Oh, he can heal.
Thanks.
Cool. Alright, so far so good. Kind of have to stick with the situation that I've stuck Claude in now, though, don't I? Ooh, and what a situation.
Yep.
Kind of want to see what these guys are capable of, though, still. Okay. Might still just keep you here.
Sure thing.
Maybe it's better, yeah, to get her in on this. Let's try this. Oh yeah, Constance is pretty good, actually. Okay, okay. Oh!
Acknowledge my contribution! Witness the glory of House Nouvelle!
I actually like where she is a lot, although... Famous last words. See if I can do something about that before it's too late.
At least you're no coward. The stronger the better.
Yeah, if I can get, like, Yuri over here, maybe just, like, use a vulnerary, that might be, like, a nice distraction. Although he doesn't have one, so... And then Claude can... I don't know. I don't know. Well, I think that's good news. Because I've been waiting for Hilda to, like, find her moment to shine, and this very well could be it. So these guys are going to need mages, if anything, so... I'll scooch everyone up a little bit, but not too much so that Linhardt can still come along. Who's left? Oh, Claude. I'll keep him nearby. What's the range on this guy? So up, but like still out of that range. He's not being targeted by any archers, so he's good.
You didn't give it your all. Another step forward.
I think Dimitri will be okay. Uh-oh. This is not what I wanted Linhardt here for! Okay, okay, I was really worried that they were going to fire again, but I think that's the only person that can reach him. So for this turn, he is safe. Uh-oh. But it said that he wasn't being targeted!
I didn't expect that. We'll call it a stalemate.
I thought they still wanted to go after, like, Happy or Yuri or whatever. The lines are telling lies. Well, alright then. So if I want to get Linhardt here, then I'll have to take care of this first.
That is that.
Sword of the Creator is probably a little bit overkill, but it does mean that I can put him here.
Take it easy. I'd rather be napping.
Which, now leaves Hilda with nothing to do. No moments to shine. Great. I'll put her here then. Just keep trying to move everybody along. Keep the line moving. And then, this is like very like spread out. I'm not feeling too good about this layout. Let's see, there's actually some more archers over here, so never mind. So I'll probably want Happy to show up here, and then maybe heal a little bit. And then Constance can help out with this stuff? Unless she can take out you. Yeah, okay.
I've been practicing that one.
Can oh, you can't. Why can't I toggle the range of these before I decide where I want to move? That kind of sucks. I guess however many spots I have to move until they're not targeting me anymore, which is apparently this. Okay, literally everything is a one-shot. Or not! Cool! I'll have to do this as a distraction. Not that it helps, because they're still going after Happy.
Could have been better, could have been worse. Of course I'd go down like this. Classic me.
So it turns out it could have been worse. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to rethink those last few turns. Everything that I did with like everyone who's like hanging out down here, big mistakey. Yeah, maybe just like back everybody off and let them come to us. Because if it's a certainty that we're not going to wipe out this wave on this turn, they just like to take care of this corner and
Let me at him.
try to make do.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Sure thing. Out of my way. Now that feels good.
I guess I'll just put them side by side. I don't see Yuri or Balthus having like one particular advantage over the other, but let's see how he fares. I want to see like I want to figure out what sets these units apart, because the other ones I have a good idea of how I know that I like to use them, but it's been a while since I've like had new characters at my disposal, so this will be fun. Still, he's got that range. Oh. At least she can fight back, though. Because she does do good damage. She's just a little fragile for now. Okay, that's not so bad. And that's a really good healing tile as well. Okay, okay, okay. Well, let's try and take out these last remaining units, and then after that's done with, if there's like another wave that shows up immediately after, then I'll like decide how I want to use my little side column.
Sure, pal. You're fresh out of luck. Strong.
Okay, this should work. This should be the last one.
Did I distract you?
A little bit. Whoa! Okay.
How deep does this place go? I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
All we have here are your buddies' carcasses. Maybe you should turn around and go home.
Yeah, we're gonna want to start consolidating in the center. Okay, this archer's out of range for at least one turn. But this is exactly what I want answered, because now I know for a fact that I'm going to want everybody to book it this way and start helping out as soon as I can.
Who, me? I'll give it my all.
I'd like to take it easy.
Yeah, maybe I'll just have Leonhard heal this turn. Just heal himself. Jeez. I'm going to have to invest big time in healing items, though. Because usually I have like a nice reserve, but I'm burning through the defaults pretty quickly. Which is why spots like this are especially nice then. Yeah, this is a big, big wave. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's time for Happy to jump in here. Maybe? I don't know. Well, mage units are good against these guys, right? Yeah. Really good. And of course she can move after attacking, so she's good to go.
Could have been better. Could have been...
Well, famous last words. Let's be careful with that. Yeah, if these are like... I'll block this stairway with Yuri.
Who is next?
And then...
Like Psycho 2.
just kind of hang out there for a little bit. And hopefully, everyone else can catch up in time. So that this doesn't turn into too much of a bloodbath. I might want to... It seems like everybody still really wants to focus on Constance, though, so... If that happens, I might want to, like, still use a Divine Pulse. But I want to... Yeah, I want to see what the ranges are on all these, like, further back units first. Because hopefully I shouldn't have to deal with too much, but that remains to be seen. I'm surprised the further out ones are acting first rather than the up close ones, because you think that would give them more of an opportunity to just go, wow, okay. Welp. Everything up until this point I liked. You've got to back off way more. Like literally a square away and you're fine. Okay.
I'll cut through.
Maybe a vulnerary as well. Just for safety.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
And then I think this is just what I did with everybody else. So everything else can like still be the same. Just gotta watch it.
Stay focused.
And who's left? Okay, Balthus. Okay. Balto. And no deaths.
Of course I'd go down like this.
So did you guys hear about that unused Hotel Mario audio that was uncovered recently? You guys want to talk about that? Okay. What did I do with Happy exactly?
Sure thing. Not too shabby.
Because maybe I'll stick with this.
They'll do nicely. Like Psycho 2.
And then you two can, like, continue this strategy of, like, just taking it some time to yourselves and let everybody go after Yuri, and we'll see how that plays out.
I'll give it my all.
Guess it's okay if he hangs out up here. It's closer to where it needs to be anyways.
I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
Oh shit. For real? I don't think he was actually able to participate in any battles before, but this is an interesting arrangement, for sure.
Stay focused.
So with that strategy in mind, I don't think there's too many, like, vulnerable units that I'm putting in a bad position. Yeah, because Yuri's doing a really good job handling himself, even though I haven't really put any work into, like, leveling him. Boom, easy! And he is still, like, his health is... he's doing great for himself. He's getting a little crowded on the central platform, though, now, so I think this is going to be when I turn happy and Constance around. And start wrecking the place.
Let me at him.
Definitely gotta take out the archers first, though.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Let's see. Okay. Well, this one is weak to mages, so this is definitely a happy move. Bit of a happy meal.
Good enough for me.
And she can back off afterwards. We'd love to see it. Okay. Oh shit, but here's a Hilda moment. So desperate for her to, like, prove if she's good at anything. Yeah, she cut through that pretty easily.
Did I hurt you? I think.
I don't. Okay.
Sally forth.
And then... So I want to watch out for that. So maybe, like, putting Dimitri over here to block the stairways. The move to make here. You javelin that? Yeah! Yeah, okay. Very good. Damage on that, though? I would say that that's acceptable.
Over already.
Are you winning, Grit? Well, I wasn't winning for a long time, but I'm doing okay.
And steady.
Speaking of winning, did you guys hear that Charlie Sheen, no, winning, that interview is like 10 years old now? As of just a few days ago. Okay, I think if I put her here, she's fucked. If I put her here, she'll probably be okay. Oh my god. I know I was like going back and like watching like a bunch of old Shmoyoho videos. Like, oh my god, this was the internet for such a long time, and now that's like dead. That reminds me that I turned 25 recently. Don't like that. And there's no Daft Punk anymore. That's a thing that happened that we haven't really talked about. Yeah, I feel like that more than anything is like really like the passage of time, you know? I feel like if I do this, I can take out this unit, but it's not gonna be good for Ash. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll put Yuri here, and then I'll just say, "Bet you can't catch me, ha!" And then Yuri will kill everybody.
I'm better than you.
Oh! Can I hear that again, please? I'm just gonna save that audio for later. Yeah, because I know Limmy likes to meme. It's like, hey, have you heard about little unheard of gem called Get Lucky? Sound of the summer, if you ask me. But if anything, that's like the sound of like Flipnote Hatena animations or like Flash animations. And I've already had like a sense of grief over that era being gone, but that the sound of it is gone too is a little bit sad. But it was on good terms, I hear, so... Oh! Yes, Constance, I agree. Is that the only death, though? They're going around my brilliant defenses! If that's the only death, though, I might be able to undo that. Oh, Dimitri.
I have no choice but to admit defeat.
Alright, we're in trouble. Oh shit, hey Naz! Dragon? Oh my god. Balthus, not you too. Jeez, that was not a good turn. I just want to see, like... Dimitri defeat. Okay. So everything up until using these two units, I think was fine.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I can definitely back these units up way more after attacking both Constance and Dimitri, so I should be able to avoid both of their deaths just by scooching him a little bit. That should be fine.
My rise to prominence continues.
Even then, she's got like a lot of people targeting her though. Yikes. Can I like do this? That's nice. Okay, okay, okay.
I will prevail.
I can still make this work, I'm pretty sure.
I'll cut through.
So in theory, I javelin you,
Never had a chance.
and that's all the same. I just like move him downwards after that. Just a little further away from all the bullshit going on up there. But right now, there's no red lines on him, so I don't even know what I did to put him in range of everything. I think I might have had him standing here. Yeah, just don't do that, I think, and you'll be fine. Then that can be the same. And we'll see where everything goes. Those are the only two, like, terrible things that happened, so we'll see. And also Ash is here.
I'll give it my all.
See, but now there is a red line on him, so I don't know. Ooh, yeah, people really want Ash's ass. Take a little bit of heat off of Balthus by standing here. Ugh. Okay, no deaths. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. I just needed, like, that turn to, like, collect myself, but now I think I can, like, just go crazy. And by go crazy, I mean have Yuri do everything. I'm sure I'm going to, like, regret this immediately when Yuri becomes, like, insanely over-leveled and I need to, like, work on the rest of my party, but, oh, he's not even leveled to much of anything yet, and he's already so good.
Stay focused.
He's, like, Yuri right now is what I've wanted Felix to be for, like, several playthroughs now. And it's a potential that Felix could never live up to, but not anymore. Okay, so step one, probably gonna want Ash right on that dragon right away.
Doing my part.
It's a golden opportunity. Balthus can probably take care of you.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? That's life.
Underwear, man, you kidding? Hey, don't worry, that's life. Yeah, we got a lot of spare units.
Yep. That's what you get.
So Edelgard is probably gonna fare better against a grappler than a swords person. Maybe a Iron Axe?
Now you know your limits.
Yeah, she's okay, she's okay. She's just heavy, and I'm not used to that, so I just gotta remember how to use heavy characters. I don't think Hilda's gonna be particularly good against this character, but I want her to do good so badly. And she just never does. She always disappoints. I guess I'll just have... I'll put Dimitri here. And I'll, like, Javelin. And that'll be in range of Linhardt to help out. Or, actually, I can just do this. Then I can have two ranges. Do you know how long this route is? I'm told it's, like, shorter. I asked someone who had already played it, and they told me that, like, 2 streams. Because apparently this entire thing, like, takes place within only 1 month. But I also haven't seen the calendar screen as of yet, so I'm not sure how the passage of time works exactly.
But your day is past.
But yeah, like, about 8 hours, pretty much.
Alright, where's the treasure? I've had it with these Abyssians.
Where's the baby?
Jeez, will it ever end? I love a good brawl, but I'm sick of looking at these fools.
2 6-hour streams, 2 4-hour streams, or 2 2-hour streams? My estimate will be 2 4-hour streams. But I also haven't done any of the supports yet, so maybe 2 5-hour streams? That's going to be my honest estimate. But I guess if there's anybody still hanging around in a few more hours from now who has played this route, it's like, oh yeah, this is around the halfway point that I remember from playing this game, so
I've been practicing that one.
that kind of cue would be helpful if that time comes, but we'll see. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Hi, sexy! Ooh. God, remember when I fucked this guy? Ugh. Was there like any dialogue? Hold on, no. If you go to the map screen, there's like a map, yeah, and then you can go your log. Yeah, okay, the Death Knight didn't say anything, he just showed up. Well, alright then. We've got some work to do. We've got our work cut out for us here. They get you too, because you like rush over all the way to one side of the map and then they show up on the opposite side and you're kind of like exposed in a different way.
Use a break.
Well, I'll try it. And now I know that it's not worth trying. Great.
You never had a chance. I must keep aiming higher.
Diagonal horse. Alright, bye, Yanopi.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I gotta get moving with these boys, though. My god.
I can
Everyone
use a break.
is after Hilda now.
Sure, pal.
No, I should have healed. These are like some dumb divine pulses that I'm doing. I'm just being very irresponsible.
I'll give it my all.
Battle. How does pressing down move me up?
I will prevail.
I was on this and I pressed down and it went to happy.
Yep.
Well, at least she's probably okay then.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Yeah, I'll try to like get as much done with Byleth because him and Yuri I think will probably be alright together, but it's about who is going to wind up going around him to do damage elsewhere. Yeah, we're just going to do some skipping fast forward to seeing who dies here.
We must all do our part.
Oh, really? I was kind of expecting Happy to eat it there, but okay. This is a lot to comprehend. Okay, mage time though. Mage time.
Okay.
Didn't you hear?
Like that's an easy one.
Good enough for me.
Stupid ass horse. Okay, dragon. I mean, that's gonna be good for Ash. Are there any other dragons though? No, just the one. So he's kind of free to do whatever he wants.
The fight continues.
I'll cut.
Dimitri's in a pretty solid position. I'll send him up here. He's got good range.
Use caution.
Ooh. Okay. Maybe it's Hilda's time to shine finally. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm glad you're enthusiastic, but I don't know if I'm feeling quite the same way about Hilda. Ooh, jeez, okay. Let's get that sorted out real quick. Grounder? Grounder! Okay, we'll stick with this. Maybe a hand axe? No, she doesn't have one. Okay. Probably a good time to move you.
Let me at him.
You know what? Okay, okay.
You're fresh out of luck.
Well, how was that?
I felt like the amount of enemies I was dealing with was like impossible earlier, but this is like way better than I was expecting to fare.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Uh-oh. Maybe I speak too soon? Oh!
I have no choice but to admit defeat.
Why does it have to be the exact amount of damage? But it's okay, because that's the last... This is going to be the last turn, right? I'm going to do this and then I'm done? There's nothing else to worry about, maybe?
I'm stuck.
I've indulged too much. I take my leave for now.
Alright, bye, sexy. I've indulged too much by prancing around. I've indulged in my hobby of casual horse riding too much. Yeah, Balthus did do a good job, didn't he? Wait, he just gets experience for being the MVP? Did I understand that correctly?
Boss, that's the last of them.
Thanks, Rogue.
Good.
Thanks, Rogue the Bat.
Thanks for all the help, everyone.
I ain't going down without a fight. I'm taking
This guy's got flips.
I will not allow it.
Oh, that's what Elfric looks like?
Elfric, you're here. Well, shall we capture this fool?
You guys said you liked this guy. You sure about that? That dude looks like a fucking youth pastor, though, if anything. So, visually, his ties to the church, that clicks.
Come to our aid.
I am relieved that I wasn't too late.
He so does, oh my god.
Useful.
No doubt about it. We needed the backup.
So you're with the church.
Professor, I do believe this is the first time our paths have crossed, is it not? Of course, I have heard all about you from Her Grace, the Archbishop. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Elfric. The church has granted me custodianship of Abyss.
You look after Abyss?
Indeed. And despite my responsibilities, I am but a humble monk. I am sure you have already
Guys!
heard about
The gay monk scandal! It's him!
For varying reasons, all of the inhabitants here are unable to live a peaceful life on the surface.
For
People
varying
like the
reasons.
Dagnans and Almirans, who suffer undue persecution across Fodlan. The poor and the sick, who are forced into Abyss. Not to mention all the other unfortunate souls who ended up here. I believe it is my sacred duty to provide a place for those who have nowhere else to go.
Right. And the poor and sick living in a sunless crypt helps them... how?
Enough, Claude. Please, forgive my friend, Elfric. We would love to hear more.
In all honesty, I understand his concern. I dearly wish I could provide a better life for my flock.
For my flock, stop! This is giving me such hard Catholic school flashbacks!
Something of a nuisance.
A nuisance? Like, this isn't like the kinds of, like, a teacher I had. This would be like the cool guy that they would get to come in, who's like
That's the church for you.
hip with the
Make a
youth.
big deal out of helping the helpless. When it's
He would play a guitar to sing songs with really sexist messages.
Gotta fight the system. Sure, I'm here to hide from literally countless bounty hunters, but I'm not the only one in need. You're in a bad way too, Hap.
And then when I go to hide in the bathroom, because then I'm like, fuck this shit. This is the guy who follows me into the bathroom to ask if I'm okay and then pressure me to come out.
To turn the tide.
I am overwhelmed with gratitude.
Whelmed.
Your fervent support is all the reward I could ask for. As for you, Professor, I must beg a favor of you.
No. No. Where's the no button?
The Ashen Wolves are a house in name alone. They are eager students with no teacher to guide them.
Oh, okay, here we go.
To take them under your wing. I would be most grateful. Naturally, your official duties take precedence, so you need only help out when your schedule allows.
Wait a minute, Elfric. Where's this nonsense coming from?
I second that question. We have no need of a professor when we have you.
Dear flock, I am a mere guardian.
Stop!
I can protect you, but I cannot enrich your minds. Though I call this gathering an academy house, I have long lamented that it isn't truly so. Now, I am blessed with the opportunity to correct this. The professor who stands before you has garnered a great deal of acclaim on the surface. A most trustworthy and esteemed teacher, to say the least. What's more,
Elfric, I think you got the wrong guy.
the father of this fine individual.
If all teachers ever have to do is mash... Wait, what?
I was born and raised in Garreg Mach, so I often had the opportunity to spend time with him. Your mother as well. She was a cherished friend of mine. I was even present for their wedding.
Wait, what the fuck?
Like yours, I have no doubt that you possess the kindness and patience necessary to guide these students.
But...
It'll be fine. It's not like we're strangers anymore. Say, Elfric, don't you need to take care of those thieves?
Ah, right you are. Please, excuse me. Oh, and one more thing, Professor. If ever you would like to hear more about your parents,
Oh, he's gonna dangle this, isn't he? Huh. I know nothing about this DLC and refuse to learn. I haven't thought about 3 houses since 2019. I wish that that was the case for me. The fact that I'm coming up on, like... This has to have gone on longer than Xenoblade, right?
Rite of Rising.
That was about exactly a year. And this is more than that now, right? Like, I certainly haven't been playing this as often as I did with Xenoblade because I took such long breaks, but, like, my god.
Professor, to what do I owe this pleasure?
I feel like in amount of sessions, it's definitely going to surpass it. And these are, like, longer sessions, too. I want to hear more about my parents.
Ah, yes, of course you do. I will gladly tell you all that I know. Where to begin? If you have something particular in mind, please ask and I shall answer as best I can.
Ooh. Yeah, tell me about my mother.
Kind and wise. I would often see her in the library, her nose always buried in a book.
What was my father like back then?
Gerald was very much then as he is now. His knights would have done just about anything for him. Whenever he had time to spare, he would instruct the children of the monastery in combat and tactics. Just like those wide-eyed youngsters, your mother and I made a hero of him in our minds. When I learned that Gerald and Citri were to be married,
Citri?
I was quite...
Have we heard the name of Citri before? That's new.
Gerald was something of a mentor to me. As for Citri, she found it difficult to express her emotions. It was only when she was gazing at Gerald that I ever saw her smile. A smile that rivaled the very sun. His tales of the outside world must have seemed like a lifeline for one as frail and guarded as she.
Frail?
Indeed, she lacked the strength to travel beyond the monastery. The only souls she ever spoke with were a select few within the monastery walls. I can picture it now. The stories he told her, his striking words, and his boisterous laugh. Listening to him must have given her a great deal of hope. As for me, I could never have become like Gerald, as much as I wished for it.
Did you? You want? Yeah, why? Why would anybody want to be like Geralt?
I suppose I did. He would tell stories from a century ago as though he had lived them himself. No matter how fervently one studies the stories of old, that is no easy task. Professor, you traveled with Gerald before coming here. You must have seen a great many things, yes? Forgive me for overstepping, but do you not regret foregoing your travels to take up residence here?
Where's the yes option?
I see. Well, so long as you are satisfied,
I'm not.
Question your decision. To shape young minds must afford you a unique perspective on the world. I am certain my unsolicited advice is nothing but a nuisance, but please, hear me out. It is my hope that you will live a full life, experiencing the world, fostering strong relationships with people. Do so for dear Citri, whose wish to experience such things shall regretfully never be granted.
That's why you asked me to teach the Ashen Wolves?
I cannot deny it. It is my own stubborn notion, one that her grace will likely not think kindly of. Beyond my personal motive, I believe that you alone can guide my flock to even greater heights, and perhaps you will learn from them as well. But I have taken enough of your precious time. Know that I am here for you, always.
I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him, which is to say not at all, but I fucking nailed it with the youth pastor vibes. Just like the way he talks, his voice, ugh.
Foul bandits whom we bested at the arena confess to anything?
Not a word. And they wouldn't name names. I got the feeling they didn't know much themselves. However, one thing is clear. Whoever hired them is after something here in Abyss.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. They must have been on a treasure hunt or something.
A treasure hunt?
And you would know a lot about that, wouldn't you,
I don't get it.
Knuckles?
What is there to find in these dingy tunnels?
Elfric, was it? Looks like this is ringing a bell for you.
Well, something does come to mind, but the notion is preposterous at best.
Never discount a wild hunch. Sometimes they're closer to the truth than you'd think.
Any lead will do, so long as it helps determine our next course of action. Please, go on.
As you wish, though again, it is quite far-fetched. You see, there is a long-standing legend here. It is said that deep underground, below even Abyss, is a place called the Chasm of the Bound, wherein lies the Chalice of Beginnings.
That's where people who like short tops get sent.
I'd never heard of it, but chances are it's some kind of sacred artifact belonging to the church.
I once happened upon an old document.
I like the music
that
here as
mentioned
well.
A ritual called the Rite of Rising. The text was incomplete, so I was unable to achieve a full understanding of the topic. I cannot even guarantee the authenticity of what I read. But it stated that the Chalice of Beginnings is a sacred object, crafted by order of Saint Seros herself. Saint Seros
Ooh.
apparently used the artifact
I
to
really
carry
like
out
this
the
music.
Rite of Rising, along with the 4 apostles.
Who?
I vaguely recall reading about the 4 apostles. They were saints, and that's about all anyone knows. Hardly any records of them remain. Few alive even know their names, but these apostles supposedly assisted the 4 saints with their holy work.
It is also believed that Saint Seros attempted to perform a resurrection using the chalice. However, the ritual failed. The 4 apostles bound the chalice, so that it would never fall into a mortal's hands.
The Rite of Rising, huh?
Ah, yes! The Chalice of Legend! My father mentioned it to me a very long time ago. A secret treasure of the church. A chalice, powerful enough to resurrect the dead. Exhilarating, no?
Quite. It is no small wonder that people are after it.
Even so, we still don't have much to go on. We must gather more information about this legend at once.
I wholeheartedly agree. I will do all I can to track down more clues within the monastery. Although Garreg Mach's library is so well curated, I doubt any further records will be found.
Wondrous! We shall do all that we can as well.
Theater girls really do be like that, though. That is like a very specific, like, type of person. I'm on the fence about, like, yo, people don't talk like that, though, because I knew some fucking weirdos in high school that did.
Excuse me.
That were just, like, always doing, like, a bit like that. Hi, Ash.
I've only had the chance to speak with Elfric briefly, but he seems like a respectable man. It's obvious the whole town has a lot of affection for him.
Ash really does strike me as the kind of person who would be, like, swept up by a youth pastor. Like, wow, this dude really does get us.
I've got a lot of time on my hands down here, so I've been venturing even deeper underground. This place is loaded with winding paths and blocked-off tunnels. It's a real maze. Only a few folks even know how to operate the gate mechanisms and hidden passages.
The what? The what?
That's what I said. Activate the mechanism and the gates slam shut. Bang! Actually,
I wonder if this is hinting towards, like,
Fury and Constance are much better
a
at
hub
jumping out.
mechanic or a map mechanic.
The Ashen Wolves got their name from the beasts who guard the Blue Sea Star. The Archbishop named the house herself, in fact. In spite of that, it seems she looks unfavorably upon our house of late. This saddens me greatly.
That's because Ash has massive Christian youth energy. Oh, no. Ash is like one of my favorites. What's really sad is that when Three Houses was like first coming out, people like saw Ash's character design and were like, yeah, fucking Danganronpa weirdos, just the worst kinds of people are going to kin that character. And now that's wound up being what happened to me.
I can't believe he's single.
My god. Wow, I can't believe I love God now.
What?
It was that easy.
Have a chance to poke your head in here, Professor? It's a fortune teller's room.
Yeah.
Judging by all her mystical-looking doodads,
Sure would like
I
to
think she's
meet
the
them
real
someday.
deal, too.
Sure would like to ask a fortune
But what
about
if she doesn't
boys. About matchmaking.
sort through my countless suitors?
My countless suitors. Ash thinks the youth pastor is the coolest fucking person he's ever met. I would love to get a Fire Emblem game in front of a youth pastor and see what they think of it. Actually, I can talk to these people. I mean, it's a cool game you got there. I just wish that there was more church in it.
You mustn't.
I love the praying mechanic.
Okay?
Sometimes Alfred gives out candy. Stick close by him, and you might get some too. But save a little for me, okay?
I don't like this. I don't like this. That the youth like the pastor.
Well, I'll be. Abyss is a sprawling place. Some houses, like mine, are actually quite far from the center of town. What brings me all the way here, then, you ask? I came to see Elfric. Even a glimpse of him is said to bring good luck.
I could not emphasize the opposite more. Which one is this?
Welcome.
This is what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need, well, let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 characters. So I'm gonna wanna buy 11 vulneraries.
This one? Thank 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 this one? This one? Thank this one? Thank this one? This one? This one? Thank this one? This one? Thank this one? Thank this one? Thank you. This one?
I've lost track of how many I bought. I'm already gonna have to like do some like
come again.
inventory management here though. Because there's a lot of this going around. I don't know what that is, but I want to hold on to it. Not at all what I meant to do. Although it's cool that he can use swords. That is good to know. Okay, probably don't need a door key anymore. Save that for a rainy day. Like, Linard doesn't have anything, poor thing. I'll definitely buy, like, maybe just, like, 2 or 3 concoctions for now.
This one? Thank this one? Thank you. This one?
And by that, I mean
Thank
their
this
entire
one.
stock.
Thank this one.
Just Linhardt's entire inventory is just all concoctions
Come
now.
again.
But yeah, I burnt through those really, really quickly earlier, so I want to make sure that I'm like... that everyone has a healthy supply. Yeah, so I have 13. So that's good news. Okay, you're probably good. Edelgard can use another vulnerary. This is the one thing that I know how to do. Yeah, you on the other hand, maybe only need like 2 at best. And maybe... Yeah, I'll give him 1 vulnerary. Although I wonder if the reason that they start you off with concoctions and not vulneraries is because you're already kind of starting this game from... in terms of difficulty and like levels and stuff from what is effectively a midpoint, so maybe the vulneraries aren't as effective as I'd like to make myself think. The real question is who has military recruiter energy? Does Canada have those in schools? That's probably more of an American thing. I've heard about them. I have not personally had one in my school. Oh. So you actually start off with like a base level of support with these characters. And them with each other as well. That's interesting. I wonder if you'll get, though... Like, if I recruited these characters into Golden Deer, for example, if these C supports actually exist, if they can start from, like, further back, or if they're just always like this and there's only a B and an A and no C with which to read. Anyways, none of them are new, so that's good for now. I'm still pretty alright on weapons as far as durability goes. Hi, gays.
Well, the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the next Sovereign Duke. Must be exhausting trying to suss out each other's intentions, huh?
Trying to suss...
Great. I mean, gotta have no choice. A petty squabble could start an all-out war. And it doesn't take a fancy title to have a hidden agenda. Isn't that right, Yuri? And off base. What do you think, friend? Do you think I'm off plotting nefarious deeds?
Ooh. Well, you are gay, so yes.
Brutally honest. I love it. Even so, that's a bit much, wouldn't you say? I do what I need to get by. Nothing more than that. As for the others, they've all got their own struggles. But they're nothing if not trustworthy. Humbling yourself while promoting your friends. Gotta say, I don't hate this side of you. Seems we're in mutual neutrality of one another. I like that you keep your cards close. We'll get along just fine, you and I.
I'm very interested by the face that he made while saying that to me. I want to go see Linhart.
Pardon the odd question, but something has been bothering me for a while now. Your hair. Was it always that color?
You choose to ask me this kind of question to me of all people.
It was a different color when I was a
child.
Oh,
this is so weird that they turned to me.
Possible that we met before the
but they're having a conversation with each other.
It's a long story. Now is not the time or place.
Yes, of course. My apologies.
I was about to say, if you're going to ask that question to anybody, it should be Edelgard or like Hilda and not me. And then it turns out that just literally is the case.
There was a time when I did much fighting. Then I was captured. Then I escaped. My home is far away now. My mother is waiting for me. But returning is... it is far away. I worry that I will be here until I am very old.
I hope things turn around for that lady. I want to see the people here, like, get what they want.
Professor.
Hey?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The bandit sightings have stopped, for now. I still won't let my guard down, though.
The Abyss Keeper. Is this like the equivalent to the Gatekeeper?
Know why?
On the on the surface?
Master Elfric is here. He's real special, that one. He saved
Uh-huh.
my life, and lots of others here too. He's earned some hero worship.
I want to run into like at least one person somewhere here in this hub who's like, hey, so is it just me or does anyone else fucking hate Elfric?
Only been on the job a few moons.
Fingers crossed that it's Linhart, but we'll see.
Come off as a mindless church flunky. Plus, you don't flag your trap all the time. I appreciate that. I hope you never change, no matter how many years you spend with the annoying people up there.
The folks who've lost their homes on the surface, Abyss is all they've got. The place used to be nothing more than a den of criminals who did whatever they pleased. Now, we got Elfric to keep an eye on things. He understands that keeping people fed's the way to keep them calm.
Now these fuckers are scheming.
Don't suppose you're here for a drink, huh? They aren't any better, I'll tell you right now. Maybe folks down here wouldn't be so awful if they could get their hands on something worth tasting. Oh, am I kidding? Nobles are just as bad.
Still like the one guy to talk to down here. Okay, Linhardt.
Professor.
Eh? Linhardt!
4 apostles.
What is going on here
It's killing me.
between
I'm
you
on the
two?
verge of remembering something. I can't shake the feeling that one of their names is also a food or something.
The records should be here some. Oh, hello, Professor. It's good that you've come. I realized that I missed an opportunity to congratulate myself on my military achievements. But now that you're here, I have an audience for it. Indulge me, won't you?
Oh no.
Behold, the proof that the utmost honor in combat belongs to none other than I, Constance von Nouvelle. What a relief to get that off my chest. Now, where did Elfric get to? I must have words with him.
Oh. I didn't realize I was gathering information. I guess I am trying to like learn a little bit more about Elfric. I think like 2 times a week, 4 weeks a semester, a year, or something like that. That's bizarre. What a weird normalized thing, huh? I think I've already been everywhere I need to be down here with all these rooms. Yeah, I'm off to battle then, I think. Well, yeah, I still haven't like gotten to any support, so I guess this is just what I'll do. I probably have time for like 1 or 2 more of these. I'm not feeling up to 6 hours because I haven't eaten yet today, but I can probably do like 4. I've got like hunger pain. Is it hunger pains? Like P-A-I-N-S or pangs like P-A-N-G-S?
Ah, but if we can determine its origin,
Because I've heard it both ways, and I don't know if this is a dog-eat-dog world or not.
You already know this, but there are plenty of folks down here who can't defend themselves.
Like me.
These attacks keep up,
There are
eventually
plenty of people
find
down here who don't know the
themselves
difference between Res and Gambit.
Yes, I am aware. However, for the time being, you must promise to refrain from acting recklessly.
Sure, whatever you say. Sure.
Enough as it is. You needn't take any further risks.
Surprisingly overbearing, isn't he? He must really care about you guys.
Maybe you're onto something, Hilda.
Yet, if we fail to nip this problem in the bud, I shudder to think what will transpire. Aha! It's you! In the nick of time, as it were. Come, let us venture
Come.
into the deep, deep underground. The Chalice
Oh, well, that was
of
quick.
Legend awaits.
We're going underground?
But of course, deeper and deeper still beneath the monastery.
It's Hunger Pang, P-A-N-G.
Coco, you didn't hear a word Elpie said, did you?
I surely did, but we must read between the lines.
Uh-oh.
Elfric wants a solution as badly as we do.
Okay, next question. What is a pang?
The Chalice of Beginnings and present it to the church. If our enemies desire the object, this should halt all future attacks on Abyss. Brilliant, no?
I'm not so sure about that. According to legend, there's some kind of binding that protects it from would-be thieves. Even if we find it, we can't just walk up and take it unless we figure out how to break that thing.
Ah, but that is
Basically, pain. Well, then what's the difference?
whether it is still bound, and then we shall release it.
But where is this chasm anyway? I've never even heard of the place.
This is made up.
Much less seen it.
As luck would have it, I have discovered yet another secret passage. It appears to go deep underground. According to my superior instincts, it undoubtedly leads to the Chasm of the Bound.
No way it
I
does.
suppose it's worth a look. don't
Yuri,
expect
I
to
would
find
not
some
indulge
old
this.
cup, but if it could help us protect Abyss, I'll support the cause.
You surface dwellers do not have anything else to do at present, do you? You'll assist us, will you not?
We're busy, very busy.
Come on, Teach. We got plenty of time to follow them down that deep, dark tunnel. Admit it. Personally,
Oh,
I'm dying
no.
to find out more about this Chasm and Chalice business.
Splendid! It is decided. We leave at once.
Also, before I... Okay,
Feeling
well, maybe
pretty
not then.
lost right now. How long have we been walking? I'm guessing a full week.
A week? Ridiculous. It's been a few hours at most.
Linhardt.
Exaggerations aside, if this takes much longer, I'm concerned about our lack of food and water.
She's got a point. How about we trek a bit farther, and if we don't find anything, we turn back?
Constance, I find it rather curious how quickly you became fixated on the chalice. Care to explain?
Yeah, this was Linhardt who, like, educated us about
Why
this.
would I be fixated on a silly little legend for some supposed ulterior motive?
You guys sure that Constance is cool? Because I don't think Constance is cool anymore.
Convince the church to help you restore your fallen house.
How could you possibly know that? Have you been snooping within the confines of my very mind?
I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory at all costs.
It's practically a catchphrase.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Constance is the former lady of House Nouvelle.
What is House Nouvelle?
Until just a few years ago, it was a house of Viscounts in the west of the Empire.
Viscounts, that's how you say that?
History.
House Nouvelle lost its status 5 years ago, as a result of their part in the war.
Huh. You speak as though it has nothing to do with you.
I fear all I can do is
I
ask
really wish she was
forgiveness
standing
in
just a
place of
little
my
bit closer
useless
so
father.
80 just got
If
fucking
doing so
decked when
would
she swung her hand out like that.
Then please accept my...
Save your breath. That will not be necessary. There is only one thing that I desire. For the sake of my parents, who fell courageously and selflessly in defense of the Empire. For them, I shall restore our status, revive House Nouvelle, and return it to its former glory. All that I do, even spending each day advancing my magical prowess, is to that end.
And in reward for all that hard work, you were forced to live underground. Life's cruel. It's like you took a shortcut back to the starting line. Or maybe you're just unlucky.
What are you saying? I never intended to
I want to
share
know who
my
Happy's
side
voice
of you with
actress
you.
is. I feel like I've heard her and stuff before too.
It's a good thing we didn't turn back. That looks mighty Chasm-like if you ask me.
So are we gonna jump it or?
Say, are we beneath the bridge of the monastery? Incredible.
Huh. I never thought I'd be gazing up at that bridge we've crossed 1,000 times from way, way down below.
Are we sure this is the right place?
It is, I think. I believe. I hope.
Constance, why are you hiding in the shade? Aren't you the one who insisted that we find the chalice?
Fine. If you insist that I join you, then I shall. Satisfied? Oh my. I was quite rude just now. Please accept my humble apologies for treating you so foully. I presume too much to stand beside such noble paragons. Allow me to dig a hole to bury myself in.
I wish chat would apologize to me like this constantly for all their meanness and opinions. What is going on?
This is what Coco's like in the sun.
What?
That's why she lives underground.
I fear I cannot guarantee that this is the Chasm of the Bound. I have almost surely wasted our time.
Enough with the self-doubt, yeah? Just put one
This is what I do when I go out in the sun, but only during winter.
Cheer up, Coco. We need you.
And now I have forced you into a state of pity. I feel so very worthless.
I admit, I have never seen anything quite like this before.
Weird bit, but okay.
Is there nothing we can do to help?
Happy? Keep Constance moving. If we don't start searching, we'll never find that damn chalice.
Where's that damn fourth chalice? No, Griff, we are here to bully you.
Cease. You shall soil your hands upon my filthy back. No soap could possibly... Huh? This feeling. I sense magic in the air. There is something just ahead. The binding spell, perhaps.
I don't feel anything at all. Wait. Actually, I hear something. Something big. And it's moving.
Perhaps there is something in place that is guarding the chalice.
Yikes.
Oh no, it's a picture.
It's like some kind of gigantic toy. I don't have the slightest idea what's going on, but I know it doesn't bode well.
I don't know, could be fun. It's been a while since I've met an enemy that can put up a good fight. Hey you! Meet your master, pal. I'm gonna pummel you into my own personal shield.
My god. Balthus do be a little bit chin down, eyes up, don't he? Also, I have to assume that whatever that thing is, we're about to like fight in a battle. So there is a 3D model of it. Why not just use that in the cutscene? I get it for like a ring or something where there's not a model of it. It's just draw it, whatever. But like, why that? That's probably like its battle portrait. Oh yes, I'm going to do this. But before I fight, I'll tell you what else I'm going to do, because I brought up that unused Hotel Mario thing, and I didn't actually show it yet. And before we get into anything, I want to lead with that. I already put it in the general channel in the Discord, because there was already a within minutes of Super Mario Bros. Dropping this, I was like on it.
The game.
Okay, here it is, There's not really anything to this imagery, but I'll put it up anyways.
The object of the game is to close all the doors. You have to help me explore each hotel stage by opening and closing doors, looking for hidden treasures and clues to solve the puzzles. Be sure to explore, you'll find all sorts of hidden surprises. Use the thumbstick to move me left or right. Push up on the thumbstick to move me into a door or elevator. When I'm in a door or elevator, I can hide from most of the bad guys. If you move me into an elevator, it'll automatically move to the next floor. If you want me to go back, just hit button 1. Hold down on the thumbstick to move me out of a door or elevator. You can make me jump by pressing button 1 down. Wee. The longer you hold button 1 down, the higher and farther I'll jump. Look at that, I should have gone to the Olympics. Use button 2 to make me open and close the doors. When I've closed all the doors, we'll move on to the next stage. Complete all the stages of a hotel, and you'll see a cartoon of me and my handsome brother Luigi telling you what to expect at the next hotel. That's the basics. If you need more help, check out the enclosed Hotel Mario booklet. You ready to make your way through all 7 Koopaling hotels? Then let's go.
Beautiful. Before I dismiss this, actually, there is one little thing that I want to address here. One more thing.
Doors. You have to...
I want you to listen very closely to the way Mario pronounces puzzles.
Let me explore each hotel stage by opening and closing doors, looking for hidden treasures and clues to solve the puzzles.
To solve the puzzles. So open and close the door to solve the puzzles. This is like Nintendo Switch January 2017 narration. You can battle against people you don't know. Okay. But this is a good survey because I've got to take care of both of these simultaneously, I feel like. So I feel like it's already pretty nicely divided over like who I would like to send where. So I'm going to split this kind of diagonal half into its own team, and then this diagonal half into its own team. And I think we'll get a pretty good balance of like powerful units. There are trees in the way, but I think I can make it work, so let's actually fire off the map and we'll get into it. Get Chalice And I guess we got a free Byleth too on top of everything else.
No matter how many we squash, more just
Well,
take their
Balthus, we
place.
haven't done any squashing yet.
If those things were created to protect the Chalice, there must be a way to deactivate them.
If I may presume to offer my opinion, the statues may warrant scrutiny.
Uh-huh. Oh! Different statues. So we've got to make it all the way there?
There must be a way to activate those things.
And then these guys drop the keys. That's how it's gonna work.
You who defile this
What?
place, leave now or perish.
Sacred place? Sounds like the chasm of the bound.
Since when could those things talk?
I think I might have found the key. That thing over there.
Here's the key. So is it only that thing that... No, I'm gonna take care of these though. I'm gonna disregard all that later stuff. Also, is that like little doorway like where we came from out of the underground or something? What I'm trying to figure out is that like this looks very, very similar to the map where you fight Tomas on, but I can't quite tell if it is because this central area doesn't look the same. Like the colors are very different. Well, here goes nothing.
I'll cut through.
I will prevail.
Maybe I'll send Edelgard like this way.
The sun. Doubtless this is a temporary thing.
Oh, I didn't even realize that that was like occupying that tile right there.
Let me at him.
I can reach this, right? No, there's no like distant attack that I have. Alright, then maybe I'll kind of draw some attention by doing this. Or by doing this? Yes. That's better, okay. And then I also want Yuri going this way. He can do a little bit. Or can he? Honestly, Nosferatu isn't worth it. I'll stick with sword. Just gonna double check that that's what he has equipped. Okay, we're good, we're good. So you wait. That's that 5. And then there's this 5.
I'll give it my all.
Which is gonna be tricky because there's way more tree cover going on this side.
Who, me?
Which gives them the advantage of being
Ready
able
and
to strike first. I'll wait here. Wait, I probably shouldn't have. Great. And I'll get Linhardt over here too, I guess. Which leaves me with having to decide which side I want to send Byleth to. Honestly, these guys seem like they're going to do well for themselves, so I'll send Byleth over to help out here. This I see going downhill on the right side. So far so good with Claude. I was worried about him dying like immediately on the first turn, so...
The shame of defeat.
Oh, wow!
It is more than I can bear. I'll just crawl under a rock now.
Yeah, you do that, Constance. It's cool that the above ground, below ground, you know, out in the sun gimmick that she has, like, actually applies to, like, the battle dialogue when she chooses to retreat and, like, her sprite and stuff. Like, that's more than a one-off bit. I feel like that's gonna, like, have a bigger role to play than I give it credit for. Because they rarely put that level of, like, bespoke detail into anything. Unless it's important.
Well, how was that?
No, we'll focus on this for now. If I can finish this on this turn, that's going to be a huge deal.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Because, I mean, you can come down and converge in the middle so much faster, right?
Not too shabby. Now that feels good.
Bit of a stupid decision, wasn't it? Alright, I want to do something about this, though. Yeah, Claude definitely is, like, not doing well. So I gotta get everybody else in on this now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't need so much help after all. They seem to be doing okay. Linhardt can't reach. Neither can Byleth. Oh, but Claude can. Claude can finish the job. Let's have a look. There we go. That should do it.
It was a good try.
And then I'll put him here, and then Linhardt can heal. And then Byleth can, like, protect the others for a little bit here. There we go. That's the plan. So it actually worked out much better for the right side than I thought it would. This is a bit of a mess, on the other hand. Oh, but miss, so that's nice.
You fought well.
Jeez, already up to 26.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Yeah, I can already, like, get the sense that there's, like, a gulf beginning to form, so I gotta watch it.
I have no choice.
Really?
To admit defeat.
Left team is not having a good time. I wonder if it's worth backing up, like, all the way. I actually might.
What's the deal?
Because Byleth does not need to be on that side. But if Byleth goes this way, that's going to turn the tides big time.
I'll cut through.
But I'll stick with the same approach of this. There was just like a dumb thing that I did with like Yuri attacking like somebody he wasn't really supposed to. I don't know. Maybe I'll put Constance here. Because if I can get this archer before they get me, then that probably means that she doesn't die as easily anymore.
Let me at him.
Then if I can't attack this, then I'll just like hang out here, continue to draw attention.
I will prevail.
And then, which side did it have? No, yeah, Yuri goes on this side. Right. Well, I'll have you stand here at least. And then the rest of you guys continue to go this way. Same as ever.
I'll give it my all.
Ready and willing.
I can't get over that fucking youth pastor comment regarding Ash thinking that they would be cool. That's the kind of read that, like, changes a person. Yeah, and then hopefully if everything else plays out the same, then there will be nothing to worry about.
Progress.
It almost sounds like he said Pogger. Because I cut it off where I did. Okay, so yeah, Constantine is still alive, Dimitri's still alive, for now. Let's get Byleth in on this, though.
I'm not setting a very good example.
That sad Byleth is so upsetting to look at. I want to break this first. Because Because then I can get Edelgard here. And actually contribute something. And get some levels in while she's here.
I must get stronger.
You know what? I feel like out of the house leaders, Claude probably is the one that is most likely to say poggers. That's the vote that I bestow unto him.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Okay. How's her health doing? I can't really tell through the trees. There's like a lot of obscuring. Okay, 31 out of 36. She's okay. She's okay. I guess I'll get her out of the trees. Not that it really matters though, because she is flying. Yeah, I'll do this.
Face it, I'm better than you.
My god, what a quote.
I'll never be satisfied.
I am certainly understanding where chat's instinct to deem this character a top is coming from. I just don't think he would do that to Balthus. Oh, they're targeting Edelgard? Well, that's alright, I suppose. I think it's more important to box this guy off so nobody goes after a I don't know, fucking Coraline Clementine? Constance. Cool. Yeah, that. Okay. Then assuming this plays out the same way, I'm golden.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Okay, phew! And there we go, that takes care of the first two, like, golems pretty cleanly. I'm glad I went back and did that. That was worth doing, for sure. Oh, Linnar did, like, a really good job against that bishop?
If only my research had such results.
Balthus only got ripped as a bit. I don't think you guys know Yenopi. I think by this point in time when Yenopi says things like that, I think it's true and it is done with the maximum amount of damage intended. I think it is more than a bit.
You lost to me?
It's worse than a bit. It's an opinion. I'm so fucking mad! Okay, and then let's take a look at the levels of who we're looking at here. I'll give this to Happy. Or both. I thought that these guys were weak to mages and that they would be one-shotted, but perhaps not.
Must be awful losing to me.
There we go.
Ready and willing.
That was me? Wait, unless. I'm pretty sure Yenopi said it at first and then you agreed, maybe. I mean, I'm giving you the opportunity here to, like, take the fall for this as much or as little as you want. Cool. 25, 23. Definitely gonna give that to Constance then. We'll do it with, like, a baby attack.
May my foes someday forgive me.
There we go. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna start using some of those healing items I've been hoarding so far. Actually, if I put Balthus on this...
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Yeah, then I can heal with Yuri after the fact. Because he can do that. This dude wears, like, a lot of hats. He does everything that I like when Byleth does. But Byleth is just simply not as good anymore. Oh, you meant Balthus would be like, it would be very funny if I got massive. That sort of ripped. Oh. I was talking about when Yenopi was talking about Yuri ripping open Balthus's hole. I would hope that that's not something that my own chat would endorse. No, but I agree with your thing, Femi. I think Balthus would think that that would be very, very funny. More than funny, even. I mean, Claude is kind of like the best we've got on this team. Let's see. I mean, neither of these are archers, so I think either of them will probably be fine. But we'll keep Linhardt certainly close at hand. But not that close. Okay. I'll kind of start to get everybody else here in position for this. Alright. Gotta use every little square. Well, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. So literally standing here or there doesn't make a difference because it'll be equally close or far. Although if I stand in this tree cover, it's a little closer. Well, it's still 1, 2, 3, but I'm not trying to go up anymore. I'd be doing 1, 2, 3. So that does earn me 1 extra square. Okay, who else is around? Yeah, we'll just wait. You've got to be kidding.
Sorry, but victory is mine. I'm not done yet.
Ugh, Claude, baby. Claude, my sweet. Linhardt can't do anything about this. Okay. Time to charge in, I guess. It's gotta happen, though. Can't wait any longer if they're gonna keep pouring in like this. See, I can at least approach him from this side.
Ready
And, like,
and willing.
yeah, he can't do any damage yet, so we'll just like have him use a vulnerary while he's hanging out here. Got plenty to spare. Constantine might be able to, yeah, lead with an attack, actually. So can Yuri. And Dimitri, okay. We're getting somewhere. That's some nasty early damage, though. Maybe I'll stun with Yuri and then send Dimitri in after the fact. Oh, that doesn't do any damage at all, so I have to do the opposite then. What can you do? Constantine can hit pretty heavily in, like, Constance in the right situation. Damn. Nobody can right now, apparently. Constantinople? Yeah, I gotta send Yuri in. Gotta send in my Yuri bird. No, wait, okay, so I have to do it with Dimitri. And there's no Gambit option, so good luck, bitch. Is that any better? Nah. Gotta shatter it. Can't just crack it. Oh, I would heal him if I could. But Balthus is standing around like a big idiot. Oh boy. Might like literally undo that move right there.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, like I'll do this and then...
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's actually better than what I had planned before. I guess Balthus can still stand up here if he wants to.
Son.
You can be here for fun, I guess? Yeah, you're not doing anything. Not yet. We're gonna need to get an opening first. Okay. And that's the game. Oh, God! I didn't realize I could move that far! Yeah, good luck with that, Hilda. Oh, this is horrible. But I thought I was in position. Now I gotta keep chasing. Alright. Fuck, now I have to do 2 of these side by side like this?
I'll give it my all.
You better. Okay, I mean, I guess this is stronger, though. This is 37, that is 45. So... I mean, there's definitely a lot of units that can, like, only reach one, so I think we'll start with characters like that, with, like, Yuri and stuff. We'll see what kind of damage can be done here. Fuck, this is not good. Claude did really good against... Yeah, there's a check mark for characters like him, so okay. Still some nasty damage, though. What is Linhardt's range?
Battle.
Yep. Shit, this is tricky. I have to, like, think about this, like, in a very elaborate, like, order. But this is an exposed shield. But that's only, like, 5 damage. Can Linhardt attack? Shit. Let's get Hilda to attack, actually.
Me?
Because that'll drain the health bar and get it onto the next thing. Then I'll send in a powerful character to start, like, chipping away at this. Like that. And then maybe Scooch. Oh, Linhardt can go here and help you out a little bit. No, but maybe Claude. I would want him to do that too. If I sent him in, that would make this... Yeah, I'll do that.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Bringing it back down so that I'm just dealing with only one of these, I think is a better play than trying to, like, divide my attention between two. Because then on the enemy phase, I'm only getting attacked by one of these instead of two. Plus, there's still units I have to catch up anyway, so we'll take it easy for now. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get targeted. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that square is what I want to stay outside of then. See, it doesn't show that square, though. I just have to, like, be mindful of it. Alright, so, everybody except her, then, just kind of line up here, I suppose. Yeah, maybe I'll, like, take care of these, like, lower guys first. I don't know.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I just fear Dimitri on his own isn't going to be very good against those guys, so I'll wait on that. He's a vulnerary. He has no concoctions? That's surprising that it does do more damage to those guys. What's the range on you? Okay, that's fine. We'll line you up like that. If anything, Byleth probably does have the best shot of taking on those guys when they come for him, so we'll, Oh, God. Of course, cool. Why? It's so many! You can't just introduce 6 units on one turn. Isn't Marcel the name of the monkey in Friends? Ugh, and they replenish their defenses. Alright, no deaths at least, which is a lot better than I was expecting, to be quite honest.
Move carefully.
You're going to get attacked if I do this? Shit, okay. Linhardt's gonna need to heal for sure. Restore does, like, the thing in, like, a range, right? That's really good. In that case, maybe I want to, like, park him squarely here and then use Restore. Because that's, like, everybody I want to get, right? Oh, that's for status effects, you fucking dolt.
Battle.
Yeah, we'll do a normal heal, I think. Maybe start with Claude.
Thanks. It's your call.
I'll have him stand up here so that Linhardt can, like, do this. Takes up less space that way. Okay. Ash probably needed that more. Fuck, I don't know. This is difficult to juggle.
I will prevail.
Apparently she's good against these guys, but she can't reach any of them, which is a bit of a problem. But Balthus can. Let's see what he can do. Okay, okay. I want someone who's, like, kind of moderate. Somebody who can shatter, but... Yeah, like Dimitri.
will get stronger yet.
Because if there's characters, no matter how much damage you can do,
Use caution.
you're gonna bottom out when you hit the health bar, and you have to, like... You can't have a character knock out multiple health bars with a single hit, so you want to, like, save the ones who can do the most damage for when there is a full health bar to, like, chip away at. So now, instead of doing, like, 5 or 15 damage, or however much that was going to do, when there was, like, a small slice of health left, now that just takes out a whole bar all at once.
Wait for my next brawl.
So as long as I can identify one more character who can, like, take out one more of these, that frees up the rest of everybody else to, like, start countering against these guys who are coming out of the woods here.
Move carefully.
I mean, Ash is pretty good, but I don't know if... Yeah, he's not one-hit good. So... Is he good against these guys? Because if not, I might just, like, spend this turn, like, healing. He's okay, but, like, he'll definitely die if anybody comes after him.
Sure thing.
Yuri's probably good. Or is he? What can he do against this guy? I think he'll probably do an okay job against this guy. I can eat that. I can accept that.
Who's next?
And then... Constance might want to, like, just heal for this turn. But I don't know if that's where I want her to stay. I need to confirm that I can, like, actually knock this guy out before I commit to shit like that.
Stay focused.
Because it's not a guarantee at this point. I don't want to waste that. If I wanted to use, like, one of these moves, then I should have done that from the very beginning. But at this point, not really. Shit, okay.
Yep.
Happy's good, isn't she? She is, but I'd have to be able to confirm that I could, like... If I send in Byleth, would that get them below 36? Because I'd like to give the XP to Happy if possible, actually. It does.
As expected.
I'll commit to it, I'll commit to it, I'll commit to it.
We must all do our part.
Huh. There's clearly something special about this key. Better keep it safe.
Well, it's good that don't let Byleth die is already the objective. Okay, wait, oh! He got a crit! Which means Happy's turn is free. Which means, yeah, I can just heal. Or maybe get this guy's ass? Get this guy's ass, yeah.
I won? That can't be right. I pale in comparison to my allies.
What's like, this is as close as I can get then. Without, like, exposing myself to danger. Okay. Maybe it's a better idea to, like, kind of try and draw them out of the woods so that these guys don't have to, like, travel as much to, like, help us out. Because if we charge towards them, then I don't think this separated group is going to be able to catch up in time. So we'll fall back for now. I think. And maybe just kind of hope for the best. We're just not really, like, sitting very... Was that even avoidable? I don't know if it was.
Yep.
Well, what kind of direct damage could I do? If I chose to... Yeah. Oh, shit. I can't escape that range, though. Okay, this will, like, put me at... Okay, use this instead.
Who
Can she do anything? Oh, she's good actually. Okay. Never mind that. Okay.
Carefully.
I mean, it seems like they didn't hit each other, so maybe it'll even out? Oh god.
Of course I...
Fucking knock it off!
I want to go home.
Yeah, me too. This is terrible.
I'll give it my all.
Battle.
I could, like, rescind the decision to heal Claude and save that. No, that wouldn't help, though, because Happy was already at full health. Shit. I think at this point there's nothing I'd be able to do to undo that unless I, like, undid so many turns, and at this point I don't think that's worth it. I've just got to continue with what I've got.
Use caution.
Which is fine. That's the point of casual mode, is that moments like that don't have to ruin a run. But the Divine Pulse really does, like, give you that, like, extra little motivation to be like, well, maybe I could go back and do that better, you know?
I will prevail.
Even if I don't have to. Because I have to assume that there's still, like, a benefit to doing it, right?
Let me at him.
I'd rather be napping.
Sure thing.
Okay, and then I'll just... I'm gonna see what else is, like, standing in my way here. It seems like the best option definitely is to just go down the right route. I just don't know if I have to activate all of these or not, because that is going to be tricky to get Byleth to cross all of that, but I think I would be able to, like, go around these, which this will probably, like, start chasing me. But that'll be worth doing. Wait a second. Yeah, I remember being really confused by what these ruins in the forest meant. But now here are these things. It has been answered. So it definitely is then the same map as when Tomas shows up. Just that this, like, center area is, like, completely different for some reason.
Ready and willing.
Oh, you know what? Let's get Claude on the job. Claude solves everything. Claude did not solve everything.
Worry not.
I'm surprised a sword unit is even targeting Ash from that far. I guess they're just planning on walking around to him, maybe?
Be mindful.
Yeah, there's gonna need to be a lot of healing going on for sure. I cannot let anything happen to Violet here. Well, it's the best I can do. Fuck. No, Ash is okay. He's okay. Guess somebody got him in the process. We'll never know. Actually, I will, though, because it'll show... Yeah, okay, so Ash got them. Cool. These guys are weak to mages, right? So... let's get... Well, but there is no Happy anymore! Fuck!
Careful.
Okay, I'll get Linhard to heal Claude again. Linhard's heal is, like, really good this time around as well. I don't remember it healing that much.
That's the golden deer for you.
That was really risky. I'm really happy that paid off. Okay, wait, the trees... Okay. You can probably make this work. Wait, but Yuri can use magic, right? Is that any good? It's okay, but for no damage taken, may as well. And I'll scooch it back to give other people some room. Edelgard! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, she doesn't have a hand axe, though. I think Hilda does.
I could use a break.
Sorry. Too bad.
Hilda! Hilda!
I don't know who's gonna get her out of that mess now. I think Edelgard will just have to take a hit for a second.
I'll cut through.
And then pretty much anybody can take this. That should work. Okay. Whew, this one's stressful. There's a lot to juggle in this one.
You're fresh out of luck.
Actually, I feel like that's kind of the case in like pretty much all of these.
Stay focused.
Just that I particularly feel overwhelmed by the amount of enemies compared to like the usual maps. They really throw you into the thick of it really early on, don't they?
Move carefully.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of assuming she'd be fine, but we're definitely gonna have to take this on now. There's no more ignoring this. Which is good, because there actually aren't any more enemies for quite a bit longer. So I can get away with this. I can get away with a lot here. Maybe scooch back a bit. Yeah, okay. I feel good about this. This feels like a good, like, one-turn opportunity. Probably could have stood to have moved her more. I don't know. Let's have Linhardt focused on healing for this turn still. I don't think he has, like, anything to prove at the moment.
It's simple logic.
23 is, like, okay. Balthus could probably do some good work here. But is it too good work is my question. I want to see what Ash can get done.
I'll give it my
if
all.
I can get him to stand there. Ah, I'd have to move Constance. Which is probably fine. Oh yeah. I'll stick to that actually. I've got like, I'm dealing with a lot of units that can like move after attacking, and I'm really happy with that strategically. It's just a nice thing to have so early and through no effort of my own.
I'm starting to see results.
Because that'll at least break the square, which gives me more room to use the rest of these units.
Who, me?
Yeah, let's give this one to Hilda. She deserves it.
I'm definitely tougher.
I don't know. People were saying, like, right off the bat that Hilda was, like, insanely good. Personally, I think I'm arriving to the conclusion that perhaps Hilda is more of an acquired taste. That she's not as, like, across-the-board good as I was perhaps led to believe at first. I'm gonna try to run from this one, to be quite honest. Ooh, gotta watch it on those healing items though, if Byleth is the one that we're relying on. You've got to be kidding. Maybe we should turn around and fight, I don't know. Going through this kind of like choke point, that's going to like, if I don't do it now, that's going to keep like picking at the back of the group. I don't think I'll be able to completely outrun it. Yeah, I'll go back and do it. Wait, what's... These guys would start targeting me if I did that? Ugh. But then the longer I take, the more dudes that come in. It's gotta happen.
Think this through.
No. Also, there is a little thingy here that I kind of am tempted to go back for, so... This is a job for Claude.
It's your call.
Yeah, I'll back him up. I'm scared of the units down here, though, is the thing. I want to make sure I stay out of their way, which really limits what I can do, unfortunately. Okay, here's the idea, though. If I have more units like Claude that can back away, I was talking about how that's like a nice thing to have earlier, and there's like finite space that I can work with, I'll have everybody stand on the square and then simply back off afterwards. Everybody who can reach that square, that is. Oh, but then Hilda should be able to do this. That's a very good line.
I put in some work.
Damn, okay, Hilda. This is what I get for saying she's an acquired taste. Now she's gonna dramatically prove me wrong. Alright. This makes things much nicer for me. Yeah, there's no progressing without getting in these guys' way. I'll charge forward. I'll just charge it. Yeah, I'll be good.
You fought well.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, could I stand like in front of you? No, okay. Yes, I can. Oh. I guess the little red zone made it look different.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel though about Yuri being in range of the horsies. Oh. Well, that's, I don't have to have any feelings about it because he can just move. I don't know why, he just can. Lazy but powerful is a good archetype. Stop! It's getting so dense. Uh-oh. That was a terrible, terrible, stupid move. Did not at all need to happen. What's the range on you?
The sun.
Just a little bit outside of that. And then I'm fine. Okay, I've still got half of those left though, so hopefully that'll be okay. See, if I go back to that though, then that's going to mean that I would have to face all these guys, and I think I would rather not, so... Yeah, I think this is the point where I just get everybody moving normally again now.
Who, me?
It's your call.
Wait, who's targeting Constance? Oh, Archer just chose not to do anything, I guess. Okay. Well, I have a solution to that. Let's see, 25, 27, 24.
Sure
Look at
thing.
Yuri on that, actually.
Who's next?
Our first pillar.
Stay focused.
Did you guys know that if you say pillar, or if you say pillow in an Australian accent, it's the same thing? Try it yourself right now and you'll realize. I'll have Linhart heal you.
I'll cut through.
Pillar. Okay.
I will prevail.
80 goes here. What's Linhart's range? Oh, nasty. I'll just have to have him heal for himself then. With little baby stupid vulneraries. Because Linhart doesn't have legs. Because he's gay and tired. This is going to be a nightmare juggling these.
Close call, but we did it.
Did we only have to get to the one? Oh! I thought I had to do all three. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a slog. Nope, done. If I knew that was the case, I would have made a beeline much sooner. Alright, sure.
Progress suits me well.
Kinda wish I didn't use as many healing items as I just did then, but...
There's something drawn on the rock over there. They look like crests. Whoa, what's going on?
Oh no, someone's wiggling the C-stick in the melee character select screen!
But look at the stone. There's light streaming from it.
Connecting. Please connect your rocks to the internet. Hello,
Look,
I'm Mario.
something in that opening.
Please solve the puzzles.
Can it be?
Is that?
Wait, for real?
I know best. It is beyond my.
It could just be a cup.
Chalice, curse my ignorance.
Answer the question, will ya? Is it or isn't it?
That quaking earlier. Some kind of containment magic related to the crests was in place here. Whether intentionally or not, the chalice was released. I hesitate to suggest that those things were the cause. Oh, perhaps one of our crests was the key to unbinding the chalice.
Care to
It's just like a
summarize that?
fucking disposable McDonald's cup with like a
My
little
apologies.
straw.
I have caused you undue vexation by speaking so incomprehensibly. If I were to venture a tentative guess, I would say that this is indeed
The Chalice of Beginnings. Yeah, what she said.
Just said, this is it, alright.
Forgotten crests resembling those of the four apostles, depicted on a sealed rock wall. Objects that resemble holy armaments, and a chalice that gathers magic all on its own. I don't know of any other legends that cover all of that, so this must be the chalice we're looking for.
1,000 thank yous for covering my own inadequacy with such a competent explanation.
I'm still not used to hearing you speak in such a manner.
Forgive me, Your Highness. If I have displeased you, please take my life as a small gesture of atonement.
Oh, your highest of highnesses, I doth humbly beg of thee to find forgiveness within your royal heart.
Stop fooling around, Claude. And Constance,
Bitches
I
love
assure you
swinging their
there's
arm
nothing to
in this
forgive.
game.
Hmm?
It's very like... Is it Food Fight that I'm thinking of? How that's animated?
I hear thunder. Rain is soon to follow.
That like
We'd
freaked
better
me
head
out. I thought
back
that was
to
like
this
coming
before the
from
storm
outside for real. These are not wet footstep noises. I'm severely
It
disappointed.
happened yet again. Why must my good intentions always... What was that sound? It cannot be.
Can it though? Love hearing the buttons rattle when you shake the controller like a
Similar
madman.
shadows, danger in the dark.
The Wii U has that problem. Well, I wouldn't call it a problem, but definitely has that. It's not a feature either. Has that characteristic. That's a neutral term.
My poor abused legs. I have been remiss
Me
in
when I
neglecting
shave.
my lower body exercise as of late.
Don't give up. We're almost back to Abyss. What a damn mess we've gotten ourselves into.
We should give up. Just throw the chalice at the big
Oh
rock
shit,
and
Faye, thank you for the raid.
Doesn't seem like they're taking
96!
If that doesn't work.
The voice of Petra will be raiding you now. Oh my god!
I think not.
Those Petra emotes are adorable, by the way.
I shall not die until I have achieved my glorious aim.
My god, 86 viewers? Holy shit! Hello, hello everyone.
Let up.
Not to mention the enemies that look like phantoms. For the measures to protect the chalice, I'm sure.
We're just kind of in the middle of a cutscene, so there's not too much going on right now, but over 100 viewers! Holy shit, oh my god! Hogchamp? Let's fight them, maybe.
Agreed. But first, let's run just a bit farther. I know a good place to keep the enemy at bay.
But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this so far.
They're so damn sturdy, I nearly broke my price.
George Caliber, thank you for the follow. This might be difficult to keep up with.
Why must you always behave in such an infantile manner?
The voice of Petra will be rating you now. Is
sturdiness.
this like actually like the voice actress for Petra's like Twitch? Because like I know that a couple of the voice actors for Three Houses just like happen to enjoy streaming. Because if so, that's very cool. And if so, I'd love Petra's voice actress. So thank you. This is indeed her. Yup. No way. That's awesome. That's so cool. Well, that sounds like a Twitch that I'm going to have to follow myself as soon as I'm done here tonight. No lies. Yep, Faye is the voice actress for Petra. No way! That's so cool. Oh, yes, please. I can't wait to humiliate myself and dishonor myself in front of people involved with this game.
The enemy's caught up to us. If we try to go up against it, we're finished.
That thing's worse than
Oh,
what we saw
God.
in the Chasm. Looks strong enough to flatten me. Me, of all people.
Balthus, it's 4 p.m.
The gate.
Well, the good news is that I'm very used to being chased all over the map by these things by this point.
There's more where that came from, too. Come on, let's go. Now.
Oh, it's gonna be one of these missions. 10 turns until the gate closes. Oh no! Or that way? So I have a bit of a choice here.
Oh my, I believe this to be a shortcut, but the way seems closed.
Oh no.
Who wants to do us a favor and pull the lever?
Do I have to get everybody out, or as long as one person reaches it? Oh god! This is so stressful! Okay. I just gotta get moving. I just gotta floor it. Well, who has really good range? I probably should have, like, organized it so that, like, I had flying units, like, all the way near the end here, like Claude or Constance. Because then I could, like, go really far and then, like, turn around and come back really quickly.
I'll cut through.
But I did not do that, so Dimitri, this is on you. Are you on casual or classic? I'm on casual. I'm a baby.
Yep.
I always like this mission. It's a nice change of pace. I gotta go, but enjoy. Good luck. Thank you very much again for the raid. It's extremely kind of you. I'll have to check you out.
Who, me?
I will.
All right, 80. Oh, so this is like this is a third party now. I have to make sure that like I don't get like destroyed on the way. Because everybody loves going after Happy and giving her a tough time. I forget if these tiles are hazards or not. Oh wait, no, it raises your avoidance. Standing on these is a good thing. I formed a perfect checkerboard to like avoid standing on any of these, and it's just worse. I'm worse off for it now. Okay, only one person is targeting Byleth. He can definitely hold his own. And then I'll put Ash here. And I'll just throw my hands up and we'll see what happens. That's a lot of dragons. But it's okay because I have a very big shield and I can never hit anything. I'll be fine. Tiles are your friends, not food. I might be thinking of a mission in Fates where there's kind of tiles that look like these in a checkerboard pattern, and those are hazards. But yeah, I can't recall any mission in Three Houses where that's been the case. Avoidance tiles. Maybe that's kind of what saved Edelgard. Kind of saved the day there. Ooh. See, I don't actually know if I want to be... Uh-oh.
Of course I go down like this. Classic me.
No Happy casual you. Whoa. Oh, even on casual, you can't let anybody go down. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is...
The enemies.
If I'm on the first turn, do I get to like rearrange my units or... Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, with that in mind, I guess I'll, like, just start taking advantage of these tiles from the start, and maybe that'll, like, change things. It'll turn things around for me a little bit.
I'll cut through.
If I, like, stand on these spots on purpose, and maybe do a better job of kind of putting Yuri, like, front and center here, because he's just, like, insanely good for many reasons.
Stay focused.
Maybe get Linhardt nearby on standby. Because you know you're going to need his help, baby.
Sally forward.
Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Ready and willing.
Claude, you got a flap! Alright, should have left a long time ago, East Coast. Night, everyone. Have a nice rest of your stream, Griff. Thank you. I'll do my best, given the circumstances. Oh, any members of the Ashen Wolves you can't let die. Okay. It does make it a little bit more relieving, but only by so much. Okay, remaining turns 9. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Okay, speaking of flying units, let's get Claude over here. Like, the last couple of missions have been, like, trickier than I expected, but still, like, I can take it at my own pace. I can, like, mess around and do whatever I want, so it's ultimately still pretty relaxing. Now that has been thrown right out the window. What can Constance do? I forget, like, how to, like, take advantage of things in this game, because, the last time I played this was, in July, when I was finishing up, all the Black Eagle stuff. So I forget, like, that very important way in which the battle system is different. I just kind of throw anything at anything and hope for the best. Okay, with some slight exceptions of sometimes little markers show up like that. Balthas I've got to be able to take advantage of somehow, but we'll move 80 down here. And that'll probably give him a good opening.
Failure is not an option.
Okay.
It's a long road yet.
Boy, I sure hope I'm just able to pull that lever and then I can escape with no catch whatsoever.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? Stronger the better.
That said, if I do want to go, like, the long way around, how do I even go all that way? No, this has got to count. This has got to count. There is a lever! Look around! Do it? Okay, now we're cooking, Now to keep running from this thing, too. I'm gonna be in even bigger trouble. Okay, Constance, what do you got? This is decent, actually. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Love the Plague Doctor design of the Phantom Soldiers. Of course I had to press plus as soon as she decided to get a crit. Okay, cool. I can scooch her forward a little bit more. She's good against armored units, right? Just that much. Just by that much. Because I want to make sure that Byleth can, like, still go in front. Like that. Okay. Let's make sure Linhardt is keeping up. Yuri is doing absolutely nothing of value over here, so we'll start kind of redirecting everybody as quick as I can. You know what? This is extremely unfortunate, because Dimitri did happen to have a door key left over from another mission, but I, like, specifically went into the convoy to take that away from him. That would have, like, eased a lot of, like, headaches. Okay, what can Happy do here? Happy can do a lot, as it turns out.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Baby steps, I guess.
I'm loving these new characters. This house is great. Okay, Yuri. Well, he can use magic too, right? So hopefully that's for some good damage. Not really, but okay. I'll stick to it. I'm kind of starting to jam up traffic, though, so I'm going to have to, like, move Byleth out of the way. Okay, but, like, the escape is right there. This has the potential to be like so easy for myself.
That is that.
If I don't get like sidetracked and I just try to be like very straightforward with it, this could be a quick mission. These two missions were like right back back to back as well, weren't they? We haven't gone back to the abyss for like 2 stages now. I was hoping to maybe work with some supports or something. Maybe it would be cool. How did we even get followed by one of those things? I saw the door we came through. There's no way it would fit. Wait a second. I'm going to stand exactly as far away as Byleth is, because there might be an invisible trigger. That, like, if I touch that, then it's like a fake out, and suddenly things get harder. And there is no shortcut, and the mission is just long no matter what. I'm very used to Fire Emblem games pulling the rug out from under me in this way, so I'm not gonna try and, like, take this at face value. Uh-oh. He's gonna get flattened! Babe, no! Alright, 8 turns left. So if these are the yellow health bars, then who is red? Okay, please survive that. Okay, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I don't remember if there's a trigger, but that's a smart move. Yeah, I know. Smart moves and more abound. Okay. Wait. There's no escape option, though. If I just stop, does it automatically remove me?
Passage over there is blocked too.
Uh-oh.
I believe the controls for it are on the other side, far end.
What are you talking about? Oh, there's more! Then what does this mean? If I take 10 turns and I don't go in here, then I automatically die, but maybe crossing this buys me more time? I mean, this thing can fit through, so I don't know. I don't have time to fight those big things, though, because that'll, like, leave me completely still for an entire turn with, like, no forward movement. I just have to keep rushing forward. The good news is that Linhardt hasn't had to need to do any healing yet. I mean, there's some rear units that they're kind of starting to catch up to us, but, like, for the most part, we're, like, keeping safe. Okay, and the Dimitri should be more than okay. Edelgard, though. I could hand axe it. Actually, I'm going to... Oh, she doesn't have one. Hilda does, though. So I'm going to go up to her. I'm going to trade that with Hilda. You can have this, I guess, if you want. And then that's equipped, right? I'll equip it. So now, I won't have to fight back, but when that archer continues to chase Edelgard, she'll be able to, like, counter it, you know? Alright, so lever is where? Oh, fuck. If you want to get that lever, you have to be in range of that thing. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. So everyone else needs to run towards this gate. And then it should be a pretty clean run, unless this line here means that they're going to erect a gate. It's going to be more trouble yet. Oh god, okay, okay. Let's start freeing up some room, because it is getting a little clogged, a little crowded, a little cramped in that hallway. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like that golem's gonna move. Hopefully. Hopefully. A flattened clock is right twice a day. Either that or its movement is really small. The movement of the one that's chasing us seems pretty moderate, so it could go either way. Or it's one of those situations where it doesn't move until you walk up to it, and then it's like, oh, well, I've decided to change my movement range now. I've decided to get you. Alright, I want to see if this strategy pays off, though. Oh, they're purposefully, like, being too far away, though. Oh, that only ever does 1 damage, though. So that's not even a big deal. Oh, and I can move after using it. Mwah. It's beautiful. Okay. I'm glad that's the first thing I decided to do, because that means everybody can just funnel through right here immediately. I can break that. I can break that. I'm fine. Uh-oh. I don't think I can break that door. I fear this thing may have... If I hit X, can I see if it's, like, holding an item, maybe? If I can, like, tell what it'll drop? Wait a second. No, that's just a different page. Huh. I don't know how I'm gonna open that door, then. Ash is a lockpick. Maybe I can, like, get him on the way. Oh, wait a second. I don't know why he was able to do that. Was that a skill, or did he have an item? Okay, well, that answers that. I was really worried. I was about to, like, move everybody to the left. I'm glad I, like, accidentally stumbled into that. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about the door that was over here, is that Dimitri activated the switch, and he did have a door key, but I just, like, moved it to clear room. So it's just kind of sitting back at base, and nobody has it now. Okay. If she's only taken 1 damage, I'll eat it. Unless I take 45 turns, I'll probably be alright. Yuri's class has Lock Touch. Oh! Well, that's good then. Okay, how much further to go? This is a straight shot. This is a straight shot. They're definitely gonna throw a trigger, though. Because there's, like, this whole back area. Like, why would you want to be here? There's this gate. There's, like, a lot of stuff to be suspicious of down here. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm out of the woods quite just yet. Oh, that's what the line means. You have to get everybody past it.
Keep moving. It's the first of these things.
Oh no! Yeah, some straight shot, huh? Yuri's at a good level. He doesn't need that, though. So is Claude. Oh my god, there have definitely been some units who have gotten, like, a really good amount of level out of this, considering how few missions I've done so far. What's Byleth? Yeah, I'll stick you here. Happy could definitely use that square. There we go. That's a given. Ash, you gotta scooch for your life! Okay. Oh, so these are the red team. What in the world? Why couldn't these rooms just stay empty?
Whoa, that's like the boss said. They came back. Did you find the treasure majig? Treasure thingy? Whatever it's called. Doesn't matter. Hand it over.
Oh no.
These bandits are discussing treasure. How much can they have surmised?
No idea. All I know is they're here, so we're gonna have to fight them.
Shame.
Do we have to? How many turns left? Did the count change because I crossed that barrier? What did I fucking say? Every worst case scenario that I said could happen is happening. Okay, it does refresh, so you get an additional 10 turns to handle. That is a little bit helpful. I don't think Constance is going to be able to handle this on her own, though. We'll see. Ooh, yeah, not happening. 80, though, might have a chance. What do you got? Yeah, I might just ditch her. Which is probably not the best idea, because she already doesn't have very good movement, so she might get swarmed. I'll have, like, Linhardt to be, like, her healing helper friend. And by that I mean, Linhardt's gonna die instantly. Let's not be too concerned with that for now. I'm just gonna have, like, these guys focus on these enemies, and whoever's left over I'll send back. But right off the bat, these guys are pretty vulnerable to magic, aren't they? Pringo. You have to solve the puzzles. I was biting my tongue a bit because your intuition was on point with what happened. I've been burnt too many times to trust a Fire Emblem game anymore. I can scooch. I will scooch. Okay, Yuri, let's not go past this yet. Let's focus on, like, what's here.
Face it, I'm better than you.
He kind of is, though, let's be honest. Okay. Let's get Balthus in here.
You're fresh out of luck.
No, yeah, because there like literally been situations where it's like, it'll be like a final boss situation. It's like, okay, well those never move. 1 square of movement, big deal. Then they just decide on up and change it. They love pulling that shit. Linhardt can't die, he just gets sleepy. It doesn't mean I don't feel bad about it. Yeah, I really wish Byleth could be reclassed into a mage though. Or like, whatever the thing is that I like, have come to really like. I forget what it's called, but it might be exactly what Yuri is, as a matter of fact.
Slow and steady.
You mentioned Fates, so I totally believe you've been burnt by this series. Ah. Oh. Chat, when do I tell the people from the raid that I liked Fates? Oh no. You know what, Claude is gonna be good backup though. Let's send him back for sure. We'll do Hilda and Claude. Golden Deer gotta stick together. Okay. Oh, I hope that doesn't backfire too much.
Can't get ahead of myself. Perhaps it's time for a nice nap.
It's okay, he's just tired. Oh, I have to. I just can't move Linhardt like that. Okay, so I can do everything up to Linhardt moving, which is pretty much everything. So, great. Okay, we'll just like...
Yep.
I know exactly what I did, so I'll just like redo everything. I'll just hit plus on all of these.
No biggie.
For the record, I really liked Fates too, so I'll bat for it. These are my people. Okay.
I'll cut through.
Oh, why did I pick that one? I think Iron Lance one hits.
Slow.
I can't imagine that being a harm to anybody here, though.
Thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
You know what? I'll box him in. That's what I'll do. Now what?
Ready and willing.
Okay, so I'll move Hilda.
Who, me?
I guess so. Actually, this might be best case scenario, because then I'll be dividing their attention between Linhardt and Hilda. And Linhardt can take 1 hit. And Hilda has proven to be kind of fragile so far, so that might be the best play. Actually, I think if I stand here... Yeah, that one-shots.
Someone's fired up.
Someone's fired up? Okay. This thing.
It's good to be king.
Is he? Is he a king? I didn't know this. This information has not been divulged. Ooh, his health isn't looking so good anymore. Okay, they're targeting Balthus anyways. Okay, Claude. And maybe we'll just park Linhardt here? Whatever the case may be, we gotta move him last so that the rest doesn't need to be repeated. If there does need to be like a Divine Pulse situation. Yeah, they're still going after Linhardt. Okay.
Perhaps.
Alrighty. Yeah, I can't even reach anybody. I will simply stand 1 step away. Okay, we survived. We're clear. Okay, what's left here? What's left? I mean, I guess I can just run. Yeah, I think these two together can probably hold their own. So I'll scooch you a square up, and I'll have you stand here. That'll probably be fine. Just in terms of counterattacks, they'll be able to manage themselves. Okay, Balthus, you do this.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? That's life.
Hey, that's life. Okay, that's the convoy.
Be mindful.
Byleth, I think I'm just gonna have to get to heal on his own. Yeah, may as well. Happy could always use the levels. This is a pretty easy kill.
Nighty-night.
Night, Mama Luigi. Okay, so you go here. Now I can start moving people past that. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Here, fork it over.
More baddies? I'm already soaking in sweat. Read the room, lady.
Oi, I'll say.
If anything happens to you, be careful, yeah?
This one does not ease up, my god. Turn-wise, I always really like taking my time, so being rushed like this is very, very stressful.
I'll give it my all.
Sure thing.
Yeah, we're gonna start need to... why? Isn't it already enough? I think the more people that I move past, the more that spawn in. Oh my god. Okay, maybe stop then. Who's left? Linhardt? No, because then I can close the gate if I move fast enough. Yeah, Hilda's getting better. It was a rough start with her for sure, but she's getting there. Yeah, just focus on the gate for now, otherwise you're going to be dealing with these guys. Oh god, these guys don't stay put either. I thought that they were maybe going to form a wall that I would have to just kind of chisel at, but this is a little bit more complicated than that, isn't it? Oh my god, everybody's focusing on Happy! This is the move. This is the play.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Now
I'll keep her here too, actually. It's a smart play. Ash, where are you? He's not really going to be able to do anything for this turn. Actually, here though? Have to move Byleth first. Okay, I can do that.
Focused.
We'll do this, Pegasus.
That is that.
Uh-oh, Pegasisters! Please stop! I just want to live!
That was tough.
Alright, keep it moving. Keep it moving, gang. Yeah, I'll just waste another one of these. I want to, like, give myself time to, like, get a bunch of fresh potions so that everybody's at, like, you know, like 3 out of 3 instead of 2 or 1 out of 3. Who did I even just click? Oh, Claude's good. Claude's good to go. I trust Claude. For the most part. The fact that enemies keep spawning as you funnel through adds so much stress. I do like it, though. This is, I feel like, maybe now I'm like, fuck, 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 but as time goes on, this is going to be one of the maps that I definitely remember from Three Houses. Holy shit. This might actually be a terrible mistake. I need a unit who can take out this first. And Yuri can move afterwards, so this is best case scenario.
Not too shabby.
If I can just scooch him by one little square, which I can. Perfect. So now Constance should probably be okay, assuming... Yeah, I can survive one hit at least.
A grand skirmish.
And then maybe... Oh, it's asking me to move Constance, I think? Wait, what? Why? I am clicking on Dimitri and it doesn't let me. What am I selecting? I can't move the camera either? Is it like my right Joy... I mean, the light on my right Joy-Con is on. It's asking me to do something, and I don't know what it is. Oh, my right Joy-Con did disconnect. That explains it. Cool. Why is, like, the right battery so drained, and then the left one is, like, fine? Oh. Okay, so it wasn't a gameplay thing. My controller just fucking broke. Cool. That's probably good for now. Are there any other units that can, like, follow up? No, shit. That might be difficult. I might have to not attack. You know what, though? That'll be fine, because I checked earlier, and it did say that she could survive. Yeah, I don't have any healing items either. I can trade with Claude. Claude has some to spare. I'll take, like, the half-used one. There we go. That's probably the best I can do. Okay. I'm doing good for turns, though. I'm doing very good for turns.
For now.
Okay. Just get past the gate. Just at this point, don't even worry about this last little yellow guy. Just floor it. Oh my god. It really doesn't let up. Also, whatever strategical benefit this one's had is, like, gone now, so I think I'm gonna want to move Happy out of this corner. But first, I gotta take care of this.
Out of my way.
At least Yuri's still doing a very good job. This dude has insane pants. Don't mind if I do. But this also means that all the new units that are gonna keep pouring in here as I keep, like, catching up are all gonna go straight for Yuri, and over time that might be an issue. Yeah, that's not worth it. Focus on Constance for now. Actually, this is probably a better idea long term.
See where you went wrong. My next effort shall compensate.
Oh, hell yes? I don't know. I'm a little worried about giving Constance too much responsibility because I feel like I can... I find increasingly elaborate ways of putting her in, like, the worst situations. If I only have the one use. Which means it might actually be beneficial for Ash to do this now.
It was not beneficial for Ash to do that.
I'll keep moving along with, like, Claude and stuff, and I'll pass that on to Happy, I think.
That's the golden deer for you.
Ooh, that health, though.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri, maybe? Yes, okay.
Who's next?
I'm getting really lucky with this, because if these guys wanted to, they could... Uh-oh. I see the problem. I see why they're not interested in Claude. Because I have an even juicier prey right in front of them.
Being mindful.
I mean, Byleth can't heal, so I may as well. Just, like, Iron Sword that shit.
Should I have held back? We must all do our part.
Do you plan on streaming Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection? Not really. Not much of a big ghost head or a goblin head. Wait. That's gonna count as a fail state, though. When did I move Constance? Then. Okay. Well, everybody besides her is probably okay, though, right? Yeah, I'll just stick here and finish this off. That's a much better use of my time, because I'm using so many units on trying to address that. Yeah, there we go. And now I have all this freedom.
Yep.
Now I can, like, choose who I want to stand on this square.
I'll give it my all.
What is Ash's level? Ash is actually doing pretty good for himself. So I'll leave that to maybe somebody else. Please knock it off. How's everybody doing? Very stressed, but otherwise I've had a pretty good week.
Is that all?
Ready and willing.
No, they're gonna get him through the walls, though. maybe I'll be able to handle one hit. I do have 7 Divine Pulses, so I certainly have the room to experiment. Although, maybe I should, like, start thinking of using units like Claude as, like, the last ones. That way I don't have to undo everybody else's turn that comes after Claude's if it goes belly up.
That is that.
29, man. I'm doing tired, cause it's late.
Another step forward.
I did start a little bit later than I usually do tonight. On account of having to slither into this fucking maid dress. Okay.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I'm still the king.
It's not delivery.
Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? Well, no deaths. It's the best I can hope for at the moment.
I will prevail.
God, I'm still not past it. That could be a problem. Anybody need healing? Not really, I guess. Not yet. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, I could have attacked there? You know what? Byleth is the only one I'm sending in here who isn't, like, on good health. So maybe I'll, like, put him in a good position, but just for now spend the turn healing. And maybe I'll also just have, like, Yuri start to stand here, so that once these squares get cleared, I'll just, like, stand here, and then nobody else can come in. At least I hope that'll work. I'll just, like, block the door. Because Edelgard and Hilda need to still come through, which guarantees a few more spawns, but hopefully I'll be able to, like, cut it off a little early. A little ahead of schedule. Okay, I don't have any distance attacks. I definitely want to look into getting some more diverse weapons for some of these units, because, like, either or, you know, Hilda or Edelgard having a hand axe, for example, is a really easy thing.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Just, like, to paper over. Well, like, that's a small improvement that goes a long way for not very much effort. Oh? Why go down? What does that mean? Hold on, I want to see what they've got up their sleeves, though. What is down this way? Oh. Well, I don't think that matters. Why would I not go all the squares? There we go.
The gate closing. Hurry, everyone! No time to dawdle.
Hurry! You what? You can't just go around. So I guess I just need everybody standing in this zone then? Well, this is the last guy that I need to take care of, so at this point it's just a matter of, like, kind of Tetrising everybody into place. Okay. Who could use the XP? We'll give this last little bit to Happy.
That's what you get.
So I gotta scooch these guys to the back, and then that'll give the other units that still need to get here the room that they need. I can't believe they can just choose to go around. He was like, try and stop me. I think I meant to give this to Happy, but I guess, you know, Linhart's here, why not? The door's closed and I got all the enemies that spawn in, so I don't think that there's any, like,
stay focused,
pressing things that I gotta worry about anymore. You know, aside from remaining turns. I'm, like, actually concerned Edelgard might not make it. I'll throw in an extra heal. And by an extra, I mean my first heal, so Linhart being held back like this was not at all necessary. I'll do it for the XP. I'll do it for the culture. Edelgard, please!
takes care of that.
Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, harrowing indeed. That was an insane map, though. Happy was MVP? Even more extra XP. Good for her. I gotta check up on the storehouse, though, because it keeps saying it's full now.
Another one. Sheesh. That's enough gates to last me a lifetime. I'm overdue for some shut-eye.
I think Linhardt has the right idea.
Well, though, we've safely retrieved the Chalice of Beginnings.
That was insane. I can't believe they just did this to me. Also, anybody familiar with this DLC route? How far along are we? Like, how many chapters are there? Because I'm hoping to get to the halfway point, and then that's where I'll call it for tonight, and then do the other half another time. But I'm just not sure how far along I am at the moment.
With things like that wandering around, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
I'm doing okay. Not a remarkable night in any way. Well, I'll tell you what. Aside from having a pretty okay week, I think today's a pretty good night because of you guys. That raid shit was insane. Of all people to raid too, it was no. Actually, I'll pick this one.
Not sure I believe you. You were pretty calm that whole time.
That looks like calm to you. Youth pastor. There are 7 chapters, I think. Oh, okay.
How could you sneak off at a time like this?
Maybe I'll do like the hub activities whenever it dumps me in there, and then that's where I'll call it. Because this would make it 4 out of 7 then, right?
Underground? But we are underground. Anyway, things are bad.
Road work ahead. I sure hope it do.
Some strangers from the outside have kidnapped Master Elfric.
Oh no.
No, it cannot be true.
It happened as soon as he returned from the monastery. Bandits were
Who else is going to sit on folding chairs backwards now?
This was clearly premeditated. I am certain it is connected to the bandits we
I
fended
thought
off
like
earlier.
things had been laid out pretty clearly for us, and we were going to like just get all the chalices, all 4 of them.
Do you think we should?
And it was gonna take a long time, but maybe not. Maybe not.
Abyss is doomed. Now isn't the time to worry about that. We're in no position to cover something like this up. The church has eyes and ears everywhere,
so they may already know what's going on.
Eyes and ears and folding chairs.
Tell them the news. Now.
Sure thing. Understood.
Also, if anyone was wounded, send them here. We'll patch them up with healing magic. Wait, where's Happy? Linhardt.
Oh God! I thought something bad was going to happen to him, like in the plot.
What's that? Looks like some kind of fancy letter.
It's from Bowser.
It was lying in the classroom. We have abducted
Dear
the
pesky
Cardinal
plumbers.
We can guarantee his safety.
The Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. Elfric is now a permanent guest. I don't know who is responsible
Know that if you
actually.
alert the knights, the Cardinal's life will be forfeit.
Could it be?
No doubt about it. This letter must have been left by the people who abducted Elfric.
Then our enemy really is after the chalice. All the while, they were waiting for us to locate it for them. No! Something about this does not ring true.
None of it rings true. So which part in particular are you talking about?
How did the enemy know that we were searching for the chalice to begin with? This can only mean that someone in a
There was that one scene at the very, very beginning with Eloise and Rhea. I'm curious if that's ever going to come back at all, if that was just like exposition for its own sake.
Too true.
Rats
For
underground.
once you are speaking reasonably.
Rats? The Ashen Wolves really do kind of stalk at night and prey at night, though. Which is why I thought Balthus was in charge, because he's the giant rat, but he does not make all of the rules. Yeah, this feels like it's loading up the hub right now for sure. Which is good, because I mean, I like it plenty. I'm just curious about, like, yeah, I guess there just is no teaching in this mode. If I really am already halfway through, though, then that explains it.
Elfric's been taken hostage. Who could do such a dishonorable thing? It doesn't matter. Abyss needs him. We've got to form a rescue party.
I love when Ash gets circles under his eyes like that.
Getting over our
He looks
heads.
so
We
insane.
don't exactly know what we're dealing with.
I heard what you said about God. It wasn't cool. So there's like still nothing going on with like these cool ass rooms. There's got to be a reason they made something so neat. They're gonna do something with it eventually, mark my words. I feel like there was one room where I saw like a little marker. It was in this one, maybe? Here we go, unit appearance. I don't need this right now, but that is what I was looking for. Okay, is there anyone else like in the tunnels and like the outside here? Actually, a little bit.
Ask me, we can't expect to just mosey on
Hi,
by
giant
and
rat.
hand over the chalice and make it out alive. Nothing sounds better than saving Elfric and roughing up the jerks who took him. It's just, well, as the relentless king of grappling, I'll be fine. I'm worried about the others.
I want to know who this guy's voice actor is too. Everybody here sounds familiar. Ash is like, that's going in the cringe compilation. I wish I could do a proper Ash impression if I could.
I alluded to
The
it
power
before,
I'd have,
but I sincerely
the way I would
believe
simply
it.
choose to sound like that at all times. I think you're right.
You're in agreement then? Yuri is exceedingly devoted to his
Between you and me, I think it's Hilda.
friends. A bit too trusting.
Things were dicey for a bit there. Gotta say, I'm relieved that no harm befell anyone in Abyss. I've made sure that the elderly and children are hidden in their homes. They need to stay safe.
What can I do to help?
Nothing right now, but I might call on you for a favor later.
Yes, Yuri,
So
anything,
that's
please.
The deal. We're safe for now. But I can't shake the feeling that something's just off. All we can do at this point is focus on the problem staring us in the face.
Actually, let me check something. I'm beginning to suspect that this mode just straight up disables supports. Because I haven't unlocked a single one yet.
We've got to get Alfie back.
Which explains why I can't romance Yuri.
My captor used me as a test subject in her twisted experiments. Maybe we can just give them the chalice and they'll release him unharmed.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing then that I did this before Golden Tier. If you're only able to support them in the main campaign. It's a little bit silly, but okay.
According to the legend that Elfric shared with us, the chalice has the power to bring back the dead. Are his captors hoping to resurrect
Yeah,
someone?
who's dead that we want to resurrect at the moment?
Or perhaps they simply intend to sell it for an exorbitant payoff.
So it turns
Being
out
a
old
rat
Elfric
is too
a
much work.
cardinal, huh?
Also gotta work tomorrow, so gotta head to bed. Good luck with the stream. Thanks, Femi.
Getting abducted.
Have a good night yourself.
Him somehow knows we have the chalice. I bet they know how to use the thing too. I doubt they just plan to decorate their mantle with it.
Yeah, I'm not planning to do any, like, extra maps beyond this. I just want to, like, get my business sorted here in the hub and, you know, see what everyone's up to.
Yet Alfric's status was disclosed in that letter. Could this signal a power struggle within the church?
My god, I could only hope so.
That's what they want us to believe. Either way, we should pay close attention.
We were hoping the chalice would
Who do you guys think the rat is? Not in, like, a spoiler way. I want theories.
captured. That's ironic. The people here really adore him. I'm
Do
sure
they?
they'd appreciate our help getting him back. Then again, are we getting too involved? Maybe we should leave before we make things any worse.
I think these guys have gone on too many retreats where instead of doing work, they get to watch Christian VHS tapes.
Okay.
Is that just, like, taking a leak up there?
It's gotten pretty dangerous around here, so we've sent all the children back to their homes. I hope Elfric's all right.
The Ashen Wolves are strong, but I don't think even they can do this on their own. You'll lend them a hand, won't you, Professor? Please, save Elfric.
I wish I could be as invested in Aelfric?
The Ashen Wolves are Yolindame.
Yeah, okay. As everybody else is. Let's see, what do I need to do? I need to get a hand axe. I was just talking about that earlier. That's a really easy one. I don't want to get, like, too out of hand with this, because they made a big deal about there being, like, limited gold. Yeah, so I'll have Edelgard hold on to that one, and then I'll pop into the inventory, and I'll swipe the new one, and I'll give that to Hilda. I'll just give that back to her. This is like a really nice hub theme, too. I know a lot of people were, like, really singing the default hub theme's praises. But that one never really connected with me. This one really does, though. I just want to get rid of these bullions. That's probably why I have such little gold, is that I haven't actually made use of any of these yet. Yeah, and I don't need these rusty weapons. That looks good. We're looking good. I'm gonna go do that too. I think gold gets you the same at any of these, don't they?
Will this one do?
Yeah, 13,000 right off the bat.
Many thanks.
And just in case, I'm gonna give that key back to Dimitri, because... Well, but if we have lockpicks, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe not, then. I need to go to the library. So, does this side story just have no time skip, then?
I was speaking with Happy earlier, and it dawned on me that she may possess a unique crest. Perhaps it's linked to the Four Apostles. If so, then in the Chasm... No, there isn't enough to back that up. Hmm? Oh, sorry, Professor. I need to think on this longer before sharing my theories.
Aelfric is a prominent figure in the church. If the Archbishop hears what
You
happened,
frickin' fricks.
he might send the Knights of Seros. That'd make things complicated. Folks down here don't trust him.
And there was someone else over here, too.
It all happened so fast. They forced their way in and took Aelfric. There was nothing I could do.
There was nothing I could do. I had 2 ales in my hands.
He always thinks of others first, even if it means sacrificing himself.
The side story doesn't hit the time skip. It's kind of its own isolated thing compared to the main plot. Not that I have a problem with that. The more that I think on it, though. Hey, here's a question. I don't know if this is a feature in the side story, but part of the DLC is that you can pet the cats and dogs, and I still haven't figured out how to do it. Does anybody know how that works?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. And it's me. I'm a failure. Incense.
Aw, man. I'm a failure.
Master Aelfric's done so much for me.
The Abyss Keeper's got a mushroom on his shirt for sure.
Instead, I let this happen. I'll never make this up to him. Yeah, I'm disgusted with myself. Don't look at me, I'm a monster.
Yeah, for sure, definitely. That's just how it is. You got a mushroom on your shirt. Once someone points that out, there's no coming back. I know there's a quest you need to do to unlock feeding the animals, but once you do that, you can just walk up to one and interact with it. Okay. That explains it. I do tend to neglect content like that, I'm gonna be honest.
The leader of the group that took Aelfric.
I'll have to look that up then to see specifically what it
He
is
wouldn't hesitate to slaughter
that I
an
need to do,
entire
because this doesn't have any quests to speak of at all.
gain even a little by it. His laugh chills me to the bone.
Sorry, just to be clear, we're talking about... Oh.
His laugh.
They didn't specify who. Because if it's the Death Knight, hell yes. If not, I don't care. Have you heard the Death Knight laugh? Ha! I sure hope so, smile. Okay, map button is which? Okay, so it looks like I have done everything then. I don't want to do next chapter yet, but I'll save is what I'll do. And, I guess for now, that makes this where we leave off for tonight with Fire Emblem Three Houses. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for the raid and all the new viewers that have stuck around. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at GRIFFINGALACTIC, the full galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you really enjoyed the stream. And you can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. There is a Discord server with all sorts of channels for you guys to check out in the Twitch cards below or in the YouTube description. If you are... Wait, no, I said this wrong. The Discord server has fun channels. And then, if Discord as well as the other things, if that interests you, you can check out the links to everything that I just mentioned in the Twitch cards below if you're watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. So, yeah, I'm streaming some other stuff alongside this, so I don't know if I'll be, like, right back with this tomorrow right away, but it is definitely fresh in the schedule, so definitely sometime this week I'll hop back in and finish up the other half. So, thanks again for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.